Hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk. Today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there, and we are back on the North American servers. We were visiting EU this morning, but we are back on NA right now. Hope you guys had a good day so far. Let's see. Exclamation Sojourns of the new playlist. Chalice of Tears, Never Make Cat. Yeah. A question mark. Are you going to be finishing Wonderstop in the PM streams? If you guys are interested in it, I'm game for it. It was a peaceful, cozy little stream. I'd be happy to finish that game once we finish the Drops week. Yeah, so I mean, once we finish Drops week, my number one priority is going to be to finish, dude, my hair is a mess, to finish Split Fiction with Boy. So we're going to be finishing that. I'm totally fine with finishing Wonderstop and then going into something else after. Spoop our pants in the horror game that was given then tea time. Play a horror game, then play the make tea game. It's an option. It's an option. Let's see. I need 3 Ascended Salvage Kits? 3 Ascended Salvage Kits. Alright. Let's get some of those. Boop. And buy. And break that. Break that. And break that. Come on. There we go. Okay. That's done. Did I already use converters today? I did. I just have a ton of bloodstone dust. Okay. And we've got rift essences piling up as well. Alright. Let's see. Amalgamated rift essence. I got quite a few of this to get rid of. Tea time feels like a morning game. Yeah, but you guys convinced me to play Dragon Quest XI, and I need like 27 more mornings to finish that. You know, that one's gonna take a bit based on what you said. All right, let's see. Let's put the luck in the bank. You really do, not gonna lie. Yeah, I thought I was almost done with that, and then I got told that I was mistaken on that matter. I got told that that is slightly incorrect. Alright, we need to process this luck. There's way too much of it. Where's my Artificer? Let me grab him. Do you have to pay a lot to switch to EU and back? As a ANET partner, I don't have to pay that. So anyone can do server transfers between EU and NA, but the ArenaNet partners can server transfer without paying the GEMS fee. So I just use that a lot. And that's it. No, I do not have 2 accounts. It's the same account, just going back and forth. Partner privilege? That's a partner privilege, yeah. The privilege to go to EU and play with more lag. Mm-hmm. How is your bank so empty? Because my character's bags are bigger than my bank, so I use them more. Yeah, so, like, this is the bank. EU's only 1 U away from EU. True. You also have Skyrim to finish, so I'll take some time and cheese. The thing is, I don't even know how... The Skyrim thing, we will do that again on Monday. The thing is, I don't know if we're, like, finishing it, because it's like, if anyone's trying to follow the story, they've probably already given up. Because anytime I try to do a quest step, you guys summon, like, 42 horses on my head, and I explode with cheese, and I get teleported to another city, and then I'm trying to walk back, and then you guys like launch me into space. Like you cannot follow it for story reasons. So it's just like we're frantically talking to quest mobs and like blasting through conversations while there's like cheese going all over the place. So it's kind of just we play it until we get tired of it, I think. Skyrim has a story? Yeah, it has a story. Dovahkiin, Dragonborn. What do you do with luck when you max magic find? You can spend it on guild upgrades, certain crafting things require it, and the Lunar New Year merchants will take luck as a type of like currency. I modded the DLC. Which one? The one with the vampire lady? All of them. What was that? That was Dawnguard, I think. I played Dawnguard a long time ago. I barely remember it, though. I tried playing Skyrim once. I played through the Thieves Guild questline, then probably stopped playing. Oh yeah, there's tons of quests in the game, but yeah, each of the guilds has a mega quest line. Hello, hello, Edison. No one finished Skyrim? I did. But that was 8 years ago. Skyrim was a lot of fun. That was my favorite Mutiny Monday. Really? That was your favorite one? Yeah, that one was pretty crazy. Took like almost 24 hours of modding the thing to get it to work. How to mod the game? Yeah, Bananas basically picked a lot of add-ons on Nexus and put them into like a folder on Nexus, and I just had to tell it download this whole folder. But because I didn't want to pay Nexus, it did like the slow download, and also like every 5 seconds it popped up like, do you want to download this file? And I'd have to hit yes. So I was sitting there clicking yes every couple seconds for like a total of 8 hours. It was crazy. I'm very upset not a single mimic. We had a mimic. There was one mimic that gave us a jump scare. Yeah, we clicked on a big chest and the chest vanished and then the big old boogeyman appeared. Lovely, we have to try that myself, learn something new today. Oh my god. There was so much of this in my bank. Dang, I missed that. Yeah, I guess so. What are you doing right now? I'm condensing luck. If you have an artificer character, even with skill level 0 artificing, they can take small amounts of luck and combine them into larger ones, effectively drastically reducing how much space they take up. So I'm taking like 30 slots of luck in my bank and condensing it into 1 slot right now. So you combine all the like 10 lucks into 20 lucks, and then all the 20s into 50s, and so on and so on and so on. If you had Nexus Premium, it would have been like a 15-minute download without you getting the head accept on every mod. Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't know ahead of time it was going to be that bad, or I might have considered it. Have you started the new story yet? Yes, I did that on Tuesday. Can you freaking believe the people in our apartment next to mine are drilling into the wall this hour? Yes. Holy yachts, 510 plushies. I know, right? Yes. We did hit 510 plushie pre-orders today. That is insane. Actually, counting the people that ordered 2 plushies, because like this is 510 separate orders, not plushies. So some of the orders ordered multiple. So I think we're over 540, you know, individual plushies, which is insane that we're halfway sold out. So all of that luck we just combined became this. So now, let's take all that and put this here. And then there's this one left over. All right. Are multiple streams going to speed up drops? No, that'd be funny, but no. No. You should really only have 1 stream open if you're trying to do drops. Like 1 Guild Wars 2 stream, I mean. No, but if you open 10 Guild Wars 2 streams, it doesn't go 10 times faster, but that would be funny. But alas, it does not work like that. Oh, I need to use up some blood rubies. They're overflowing. There we go. Nom, nom, nom. Alright, and we got another legendary starter kit. Did I have another one in the bank already? I did. Oh god, I've got a bunch of them. Hold on, where is that? It's down here. There we go. Yo, I have so many legendary starter kits. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I think I used up the first one. 7 legendary starter kits. Forgot I had all those. Also, I fixed my ARC DPS. I tried multiple times to download it through the add-on manager today, and it did not work any of the times I did it. So I went directly to the website and downloaded it the manual way like a peasant, and that worked. First job campaign for Warframe gave you an item for every 30 minutes watched on any stream. I had like 20 streams running. I haven't seen one like that. Interesting. With collections we've already set up, the load orders fixed the order complications, so it's, just download them probably. How do you let so much build up? I have very big bags. Like, look, like I can hold so much stuff, so it just happens. All right, let's see. Here to do a little testing, chat. Spawn me a golem with all condies. Where's Chip? There he is.
A deadly raid squad is a happy raid squad.
And just self,
Practice your skills using
add
our state-of-the-art
booms, all of them, copy to pet. Alright. I'm really, lately I felt a bit frustrated at the spear on Ranger, just like the clunkiness of it. So I wanted to compare it to Hammer once again and see how much of a loss I would have if I swapped to Hammer. So... Alright, so we're hovering right under 30k right now. Alright, so 29 to 30k with spear and maces. Alright, remove, respawn. Are you going to finish the suffusion achievements there? It feels kind of weird. Hey? It feels kind of weird to want to finish those just to get them out of my face, because I don't need them. But maybe at some point I will, just to get them off the screen. I don't know. Alright, let's see. So 29 to 30k there, me doing my best. Alright, force and impact. Let's do that. And... force... impact... burrs. Okay. Was it 4-2-3? Hold on, I need to check something on the rotation for this one. Just a minute. Where is, let's see, guides, profession, no, what am I looking for? Ranger builds. Ranger builds, power quick untamed. They're currently using spear hammer, okay. And the hammer rotation is thump, then unleash, relentless whirl, shockwave, wild swing, overbearing. Alright, so it's 4-2-3. And then hammer loop is 4-2-3. Let's see, relentless whirl, 4-2-3, autos, and then 2 again, unleash, thump, whirl. Alright. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Alright. I think I interrupted the spin there. So we're 27.5k right now, But I definitely made some mistakes at the beginning, so let me try that one again. So right now we're looking at a loss of 1 to 2k DPS, which I really don't want. This one, this hammer isn't offering any clear advantages over spear. It just feels a little better to play. So, let's see. Alright, now we're less than 100 away from the spear, damage-wise. Alright, so right now it's really close. Okay, so over 28 that time. I might keep this for now and see how it feels over time. So the hammer gives you 2 stacks of stability when you're doing the hammer ambush. And the spear, not only does it not have any, give you any stability, but it, does have a ranged option. It's a weak one, but it doesn't give you stability. But also it will, it requires you to flip icons over a lot, which the more latency you have, the worse that feels. David says, I got a problem. I finished those drops. I still haven't received the bag slot. It's been 2 days. Should I contact support? David, just to confirm, I'm putting a link in the chat. The bottom link, when you click on that, that goes to your Twitch inventory. You should have a claim button on the drops. Did you click claim on them? When I clicked claim on mine, I got it within a minute. I clicked it. Okay, if you hit claim and you didn't get it, then I would consider opening a ticket. But if you didn't click claim, that's the first thing I'd say try. Or you could wait a few more days and see if it fixes itself. But if you clicked claim, then it sounds like you did everything correctly. This is the first Twitch drops to go over, so I didn't have an issue with. Normally one item was always delayed. Yeah, there was, not the last time, but the time before last, there was a point in time where they sent some stuff out, and some people said they didn't get it, so they just sent everything out again. So some of us got, like, a panda hat, like, 2 times, or whatever it was. We would get things multiple times. Alright. Accounts need linking via internet too. Yeah, you do have to link your account, but if you've got the claim button, I think that's past the point where you've linked your account. I think you should be good at that point. Jungle Worm. Could see if that is being done right now. Try doing the new map meta with a farming tracker on, was not impressed. 10 to 12 gold an hour. Is anyone there fighting that thing? I can't target it. Does it have those ads? Oh, it's got the ritual husks alive. Is there people here fighting it? Oh, I am immobilized.
Run, miscreant.
Yo, doing over 1k DPS with my level squish. Heck yeah. $1k pog, I know, right? Alright, see right there, I was able to just use this stability from my my own spin to keep from having to dodge that.
It must be weakening. Don't let up.
Where is... oh, there it is. Is there another one? There is another one. There is another one.
You chose this.
Stability. Why'd the music just stop? What the heck? Ah, that's not the music I wanted. What is that? That's not what I wanted at all.
But why are we singing?
Not what I wanted. Thanks for the music? Yeah, no, not thanking anyone for that. Dodge too early, had to do a double dodge.
Run, miscreant.
Thanks for the constant entertainment, Mukluk Bobble, Mukluk Bobble, Mukluk Bobble.
You're welcome. I wish this jungle worm came with better music though. Where's the ritual? There's one. Alright, that one's dead.
It's feeding off the husks. Kill them.
Using the kitty cat CC. We should be able to hit it now, right? Come on. Come on. We killed the husk. Let's go. It's being weird about it. Patrons, if we change all our sounds to different 2-measure sections, I'm never going to give you up and coordinate carefully. Yes, by your power combined, I am DMCA'd. Bro, what is going on? We killed all the husks. Why is it still invulnerable? Ah, there we go. Rip.
thought this would end.
Oh man,
I still feel
that was a depressing world boss. No music, constantly getting abilities interrupted. Oh my gosh, that was no bueno. All right, hey Mug, did you measure the new pet DPS? Any thought about the new pet in general? The bee? I saw Boyce using it effectively in high-level ranger PvP on a Condi Soul Beast. It gives Condi bonus stats if you're a Soul Beast and you merge with it, so... And it also has a 300 CC ability and an AoE cripple and slow. So it might have some uses for Condi builds, and it might have some uses in PvP. I have not done any, like, parsing on dummies, if that's what you mean. Let's see. Super Chickens, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you. Welcome. Charles said, in case of event farming, you probably want to hop between 3 lanes and try to do a 3-event combo per lane for the survey chest. Otherwise, do standalone events to pre-charge bonus loot stuff so you don't have to start certain lanes from scratch. Plex says, hey peeps, need insight on this. There was a time that efficiency guides for farming gold strongly suggested between a character stuck between levels 35 and 50 to open bags of materials because those were the most scarce and therefore the most profitable. Is that still a thing? I haven't heard anyone mention that in a few years. I don't know if that is still a thing, but I do remember that time period as well. It's a nice method if you don't mind having characters stuck at those levels. I prefer to have them level 80 and park them somewhere way more flexible since you can always switch to new spawns. Mug, can you check the achievement Wild Farer? What is that? Explore all areas in Janthir. I have not finished Mistburn Barrens, apparently. What did I not do in Mistburn Barrens? Well, no, you got me curious. Hang on. I'm gonna go look at the map. Is it this? I wonder if they're adding more to it? I was under the impression that this map was done. I don't know if they're adding more onto it. Maybe Mistburn Barrens is gonna get larger later or something? Thank you, we'll finally get that thought out of my head. I can carry it, level it safely. Okay. There was a cave north of the valley that I missed when I did this. Do you mean Hidden Sacrarium or another cave? South of it? This is the valley. You're saying there's a cave south of it?
Did you hear that?
Between the valley and the Sacrarium. Left of the bridge. Here? Okay, hold on. I'll go look. Let me see what you're talking about. Next patch, we're getting a Giala tunnel. No! That's a stupid tunnel. This appears to just go into the Hidden Sacrarium. So, I don't think this is what you're talking about. Let me ask this. Hold on. What was the... Oh gosh. What was the name of the... Oh god, I've already forgotten. Wildfarer, not Wayfarer. Okay, so let me ask you this. Any of you, do any of you have this checked off? Explore all of Mistburn Barrens? I'm wondering if this is a me thing or if you can't finish it currently. Exile says I do. One person says I do. Anyone else? Gotta see if Exile's lying to me. Walken says I have it. Because I do have map. Now, you can get map completion and not have all the fog removed on a map. I've had that happen before. But usually, if you have an area that's still fogged over, you get that little, you get like a little stickman icon in that area saying that there's something here you didn't finish discovering. And I'm not seeing that icon right now. And if it was going to be anywhere, I would think down here, because this looks pastel still. I don't have it ticked at Wayfarer, but I have finished Miss Baron's Explorer achievement. It's a bug. Okay. Alright. Guess I'll just assume that that's that. Okie dokie. If you go to the T2 and T3 rifts don't, they give the Lowland Shore achievement to waste your motivations. The Lowland Shore achievement? What? So, lots of little glitches with this, huh? I gotta say, right now, using Hammer instead of Spear feels so much better because of the extra stability on self. Completed Miss Baron's Explorer achievement on mine, but still says not all areas explored. I haven't played this game since pre-first expansion. What do I need to get back into it at this point? Where are all the players at? What's up, Captain Joey? The players are all over the place. This isn't really... So, World of Warcraft. Whenever a new expansion comes out, the old area becomes dead. This isn't like that. In this game, you don't, like, they don't raise the level cap, so the players don't all just, like, abandon the old areas. The new areas just offer new things to do. So, even in Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, there's still tons of players. Like, I still revisit all those areas daily, depending on what I wish to do that day. So, you don't really have to worry about catching up or anything like that, because the players are all over the place. Do I have to buy all the expansions, or is there a best one? Every expansion offers different features that you can enjoy. So, every expansion offers, like, new things unlocked. You know? It's like, for example, if you want to play a Reaper, you're gonna need the Heart of Thorns expansion. But if you want to play a Scourge, that was in Path of Fire. But if you want to play a Harbinger, that was in End of Dragons. But if you want to play a Reaper with a gun, you're going to need Heart of Thorns and also need Weapon Master training, which was included in the Secrets of the Obscure expansion. If you want to play a Reaper with a spear, you're going to need Heart of Thorns plus Janthir expansion. Like, every expansion offers new zones, new locations, new story, and new ways of playing the game. So you can start by just, you know, like playing core and seeing, you know, if you're happy with it. I will say that the expansions are on sale right now. It's like Path of Fire plus Heart of Thorns combo pack is usually $30, and right now it's $7.50. $7.50. It's 75% off. So if you're going to buy any, it's a really good time to do so, because some of them are dirt cheap right now. Okay, got the box. Just picked up Soto and Wilds. Nice. Hope you enjoy them. Yeah, we already got everything in here. Is Soto worth it for only 20% off if I am lots of story hours away from it? You could wait. When you say lots of story hours, I mean, if you think that you're not gonna get to it in months, then it's probably fine. Like, there are some cool things that unlock new ways of playing your character in Soto, but you have to play quite a bit of Soto to get to them. So if you're not going to visit Soto anytime soon, it's perfectly fine to just wait. Especially, like, if you're playing it in order, there's a lot of stuff between core game and Soto. The main features for Soto is it offers a alternative way of getting the Skyscale mount. It has Weapon Master training, which lets you use your other elite spec weapons. So, like, Untamed gives Ranger Hammer. It would allow my Druid to use Hammer, if for some reason I wanted to. And then Expanded Weapon Proficiencies gives every class a new weapon type. So, like, Necromancer got swords, Guardians got guns, pistols specifically, things like that. I burnt out a WoW since the fresh vanilla servers, need to get away from it for a bit. I played WoW for almost 10 years. I get you. I very much enjoyed my time there, but, yeah, I stepped away too. Warrior's now a viable healer. Yes, it is. I'm a 20-year WoW addict. I will always be back. Right now, I need something different. Well, you're quite welcome here, and if you have any questions, let me know. I can even make WoW to Guild Wars 2 comparisons if you're looking for something specific.
Against it. Camp's got nobody else free to pick to the rubble zone. Let's bring back
How did the drops work? So just in the chat just a second ago, someone did the drops command. Just read that. It has instructions on how to set it up. Just follow those instructions, and basically by watching a Twitch stream that's streaming Guild Wars 2, you'll earn some free knickknacks in the game. The top one currently being a bag slot to expand your inventory size. Where is it? This right here. So it expands the inventory size on one of your characters, which is usually 400 gems in the gem store, so most people are pretty hype about getting that for free. I just reinstalled Guild Wars 2, but I've been away for almost 2 years. I only played for a few months. I kind of lost on what to do now. Think I'm missing the last 2 X-Packs. What's up, Dre? Dre, how you choose to do this is entirely up to you. I came back to this game after like a 5-year break, And when I came back to the game, I was like, all right, look, I have characters. I have no idea how to play them. I can't remember at all. And I just made a new character. And by the time I had leveled that character to 80, I was like, okay, I think I could play my old characters now. And then I trusted myself to play any of my tunes at that point. So I just made a new one and just leveled up again to get the dust off. But you do not have to do that. You can just go right back to your old ones if you wish. You know, they're still just as powerful as they were before. You just have to remember how to play.
Watch my back, I'll pry it loose.
How often is there a sale? At least 4 times a year. Like every 3-ish months, there's a big sale. And lately, the oldest expansions, Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, have been a combo pack for, you know, $77.50 total. Sorry, not each, total. And then the other expansions after that would be like 50% off. And then the most recent expansion's not on sale, Janthir Wilds, and the one before it's like 20% off. Ugh. Hi, Islands. There's a chunk of pulsing bloodstone available in the TP now. Probably the new infusion. What's that from? One of the new challenge modes or something? The new map? Like what? The meta?
If you hold them off, I'll grab it.
You are a loaf.
I can't tell if these are works of art or of magic myself. They can make such beautiful things.
Chance from the new Raid CM bosses and from 3 buff boxes for
Wasn't
each
enough
lane.
of them, seems like. Well,
Okay, I know what the boxes in each lane are. What's a 3 buff box? Is the horse whipping sound from God of War? No, there's a weapon in game called the Dreamer that sounds like a horse neighing every time you fire it. It's a short bow. That's what the recording is. Every event in a lane gives you a buff stack. So you just gotta be there for the whole thing.
bottle of honey wine, friend.
If I buy the second to last X pack, I get the flying mount.
Might do a
There's
quick
2 way.
sketch.
Okay, so there's 2 flying mounts, the Griffin and the Sky Scale. I assume you're talking about the Sky Scale. The Sky Scale, the little dragon, is obtainable in 2 ways. One is from Soto, Secrets of the Obscure. That is the faster method. The original method was Path of Fire plus Living World Season 4. Like the quest line went through multiple content patches. And that's a longer method. Now, both of those methods give your Sky Scale abilities. So eventually, you'd want to do both methods, but to get the Sky Scale the fastest is Secrets of the Obscure. Now, do you have a guide for that? Exclamation Sky Scale if you want it. I can picture the people in charge coming up with the legendary keys for WD having a troll face putting frenzy in there. What's your main character? This one. My ranger has the most hours. After that, I'd say engineer and necromancer are my next most played. Oh my gosh, I should have known that. A friend of mine once chased me around Lion's Arch with that dang thing before they added the option to turn the noise off. Yeah, the nay thing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because of that weapon, they added an option to mute allied players' projectiles. Because so many people were basically getting audibly griefed by it. There's also a gun, a pistol called Quip. That's like a confetti popper that annoys people sometimes too. How many hours? Like, how many hours have I played? 9,344 in total, 6,426 on my Ranger.
Bloodstone creatures here seek vengeance. Their anger is immediate, palpable. Buy me time. I must examine the construct.
Well, maybe it's not the Bloodstone after all. Maybe it's this clan of yours that stinks.
Think Sherpa's onto something, scholar. That's right, I am the scholar, and you my protector. Let's each form some.
Hello, am I the only one that can't join the game because of an error? I logged into the game about 45 minutes ago, and that's fine for me. That's all I can say. If there's any issues with the login servers, you're the first person to mention it. Arc DPS. Oh yeah, if you've got Arc DPS, then yeah, you need to update that or get it out. It broke from a patch yesterday.
Have awoken it. Apologies. You'll need to destroy it.
Stellar. Why wake it up just to kill it again? You could have just left it.
I needed to examine its behavior.
And
It seems troubled.
keen observation.
Fandral raided my stream with 262 viewers.
Oh snap, the kids are back. Hello, Fandral. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. We are just doing a random one of the new metas right now. Welcome.
The source of all of this has to be
Easy.
close. Follow me.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that.
I swear.
And
it
Lurk,
was
haven't
the
eaten in 12
Bloodstone
hours.
still
Haven't
has
eaten in
the
12
worst I
hours?
smell.
What the heck?
Stay
Dude, take some
calm,
food breaks
Sherpa.
during your stream.
Certainly, she
Just
has
eat
a
on
good
stream.
Explanation for wantonly risking our lives.
She'd better.
You know Gosta, your bloodstone researcher? Rhiannon gave me a report on Sanguine Crater.
Fascinating.
I got a lukewarm pot of noodles.
Spirits they were nothing
Lukewarm
but
noodles.
he
Oh
had
my
been
gosh.
tormented by
The Dinner of
something
Kings.
for immediate-
I gave Fandral PTSD. He was showering him with theories about the next update. Poor guy. How is that PTSD?
Let they seek vengeance on something or someone here, now.
You? Me?
Put on the wizard hat?
Sherpa?
Sure.
What? Why me?
Eat the viewers. Eat the
Did
viewers.
call them putrid.
Unlikely. But it must be something nearby. And I think we're about to find out. Keep your guard up.
I was so ready to make a pie today for Pie Day, but I've lost all motivation. Oh my gosh. Charmon. Charmon. You just phoning it in on Pie Day?
That'll do it. Let's get underway.
He said he wasn't going to sleep tonight. He can't. He'll be thinking about theories. Sounds like you need to be on his next game show. Is Blish broken?
Air is heavy with magic. Someone.
No.
Something is using activated bloodstone.
There's no doubt. This is the source of the disturbances.
It's only a theory. A fan theory. Fandral theory. Thanks for watching. Where are you at? Mistburn Barrens, the new zone. Doing one of the new metas. He only does story on this one. Well, technically, I did the story in End of Dragons on my engineer, because I was maining Mechanist for that expansion. So this character I don't think has done the End of Dragon story.
Fascinating. The source of our ghost problem is another ghost.
Not just any ghost, louse. I am Manikaz, the blood phenom, prodigal son of... Oh, a familiar face.
You know this guy, Wayfinder?
Unfortunately.
Don't care who you are. Step away from the Bloodstone. This is your only warning.
Even now, daughter, Optimus Lazarus, I hear their impertinent words, stifling me, holding me back. No more.
Mike, important question. Will you send a surplushie to Rose? I think he's ordered one. And I'm probably going to get some very vile video afterward. And I'm just going to be weeping as I watch it, and then I'm going to thank him for his money.
Then we topple this thing first. Double time.
He had a picture on his Discord of him, like, with a shopping cart online. And he had ordered the plushie and a very vile lewd item that I'd rather not say. And, it was like, okay. A jar? No, not a jar.
Spectral clothes. Watch where you step.
Have they done the female char voices yet? Not that I've heard.
Keep pouring magic into the elemental.
Spilling over. Wayfinder, collect it and shield yourself against his attacks.
Like rats, scouring for crumbs.
No! My tiger died.
Improve my odds.
Spectral clothes. Watch where you step.
Waka 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 waka.
Spectral clothes. Watch where you step.
I'm gonna range res that person.
Your construct is gone, Mursat. It's just...
Oh, he's done? I was just getting warmed up.
Just.
Hi, Mug Chat. Hi, Con. Hey, hello, Queen Helena.
Few sacrificial lambs.
Is Mug farming the new map?
Yeah?
I've just,
What about
yeah, I'm doing,
them?
right now, right this second, yeah. Just something to do.
What? Get your hands off me, you insect! You...
I am trying to build muscle memory with this weapon. I just swapped from spear maces to hammer maces on this character. I'm trying to get the muscle memory right for
I
it.
think I'm rather pleasant to work with.
Open world events is decent for that.
Sure, Scholar.
Good morning, Muck Peepos. Hey, Smashy.
Try to prioritize our own safety in the future.
Right. Point thoroughly made. For now, let's take a proper look around before we head back. A place like this is ripe for documentation.
Muscle memory and fingers. Yes, the fingies. The fingies. That. Muck, was the other loot item by Rosie a stick of dynamite, perhaps? I wish. That would bother me less. Hello, do you recommend this game? As someone that has played 9,000 hours of it, no, run. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I enjoy it. I find this to be a fantastic game. If you got any questions about it, I'm happy to answer them as well, Mip. Let's see, which ones are still going? Middle one? Nope. Oh my god, hello. Hi, Invictus. Oh, chat, you too can sign up for my Patreon and scare the hell out of us. I'm interested in PvP, like when you die, what you lose. In this game, there is not open world PvP. There is world versus world, which is like 70 versus 70 versus 70 PvP on a large battleground with like siege machines and stuff. And there is Conquest, which is 5v5 PvP on a smaller map. Wow, I could open that box even though I didn't participate in that. Because I got there late. So there's like the massive 70v70v70 large scale stuff with castles and keeps and siege. And then there's 5v5 Conquest, which is smaller PvP where individuals matter more. There's not PvP in open world, and you said, what do you lose? If you think it's like Albion Online, where people can, like, loot from you, it's nothing like that. I just saw you in the game. Hello, Legend Nathan! I saw you too, maybe. Let's see. So go north, that one's going. To be fair, the worst Rose can do is have the plushie in the background never do anything and have everyone wonder when the day comes. No, that's not the worst he can do. It's not. Put on the wizard hat. I just took the wizard hat off! I'm refunding your points for now. I literally had it on the last like half hour. I just took the thing off. I need just like the wizard hat on a spool of wire on the ceiling, and it just lowers onto my head and raises up when you guys do it. So I could stop messing with it. Toggle the plush chip. Sure.
Daddy Muck.
You must be the one to end this, Wayfinder. I will remain behind and create a method of egress for you.
I played like 700 hours in Albion, and it was fun to think that you could lose stuff when you die, but it looks like here you must PvE to do a quest. Right this second, I'm mostly questing. But there, like I said, there's PvP, which is on Conquest maps, which this is not a Conquest maps, and there's World versus World, which is on Battleground maps, and this is just, I'm not on a Battleground map right this second. Like, the world in this game is a absolutely massive, you know, massive place. There's a lot. Plushie Muck, plushie in-game backpack. Ooh, now you're talking. Is the agony done? Let's see if it kills me. Okay, I didn't die. We're good.
As their mind
minds were rent asunder. They realized the folly of their actions, their hubris.
Ow, that hurt.
A fleeting moment of clarity before the end. A choir of broken souls swelling in despair. Such a lovely sound.
Agony crescendos.
Oh no!
Beneath the basin.
I'm trying!
What did our sacrifice against Saitan warrant for our gift to bestow them?
Someone sent petition to add plushie me mucking game.
Needed them.
I'd buy it. Justoon, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. I'll try it. Looks interesting. Any recommendations to solo? If you like want a really easy time at low levels, Warrior, Guardian, Ranger, and Necro are really chill. Really any of the classes, if you put your mind to it, you'll be fine. But those are especially chill at the low levels if you want it. So I can microwave it in game in the home nose. Pet Chip. You know what? Chip is actually here right now. He's not looking at the camera, so he's kind of just like a lump at the moment.
I shall find a place in the choir for you, and together we will sing so loudly they will hear us in Nios.
Plus Chip again. Okay. Windows says hi. We got the armor display stands this patch so you can put the Mukluk dance squad in your homestead now. Huh? What does an armor stand have to do with a dance squad? If I choose something like cleric, can I do damage with it? There's not a cleric class, but yes, every single class can do damage. Every single class can do damage. Mip, if you are interested, this right here is a link to a guide I did aimed at new players. If you're going to try the game out, recommend you check that out, and it answers a lot of these questions, but I'm still here if you've got any, if you want to ask me directly.
I shall find a place.
What does the Mistburned Beehive do in the new map? I think it resets your cooldowns. I never really mess with it. Dang it. I thought the agony was over. I'd like them to make that more visible. It's really hard to tell when the agony's happening or not.
Did you hear that?
Is there a mirror? Yeah, the mirror is open.
What did our sacrifice against Saitan warrant for our gift to be stolen? Where were they when we needed them?
That's a guy I'd appreciate. Sure.
The screams grow louder, Wayfinder. Leave the canyon.
Oh, I still didn't know I had permission to get back in the canyon. I did not realize he was still on screen like that. The whole stream is just Big Chip now, chat. And yet the viewers are going up. Whoops. Put him back. He's in the bottom right corner. He's hanging out with you guys.
We reached dozens. Not so much soldiers in a war as they were insects underfoot.
Oh my gosh. Invulnerable for 3 seconds.
What did our sacrifice against Saitan warrant? For our gift to be stolen?
The screams grow louder, Wayfinder. Leave the canyon.
How do I get the keys to open the Mursot caches around the map? I haven't seen those. The only boxes I've seen so far. I mean, have you checked the merchants in the new map? If it's like the Coden or the bear caches, you had to buy keys from the bear merchants. They use the same keys? Oh, there you go. You're right back, changing accounts to farm more bags. Do it.
For every one of us they struck down, we reaped dozens. Not so much soldiers in a war as they were
I think it's safe.
underfoot.
She's lost her grip on the contract. Now's your chance. Shift your focus to her.
Insolent worms! What did our sacrifice against Saitan warrant? For our gift to be stolen? Where were they when we needed them? You can banish me, but not my gift. My gift to this world.
Oh, big boy's back.
Eternal. When
Oh, AoE res, AoE res.
will continue its everlasting lament.
I was like, where'd everybody else go?
The agony crescendos. Vacate the basin.
Oh, now? Ugh. Do we have to stay out of the basin, or is it like just for a second? I'm gonna risk it. I still see tags down there. Ow. Dang it. It's so unclear when you can go back in.
Shame yourselves.
Yagon whispers a new voice for my choir. Oh my gosh. Also, whoever that was, shut up. It tells you to leave, and she never says when it's safe to go back in, that I can tell. So it's just like, you sit there awkwardly waiting, and then she says, get out again, and it's like, wait, I could have gone back in at some point?
lost
A
her grip on the
momentary
construct.
crack in her
Now's your
defenses.
chance. Shift
Attack
your
her
focus to
now.
her.
Insolent worms!
That it? We got it? There we go. GG. There's a red fog that slowly fills the area. Yeah, and it's kind of visible when it's completely there, but it's not really visible when it's building up. And it's like, it doesn't like do more and more damage. It seems like it's just like nothing, 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 instant death. So it's kind of hard to identify it, I think. Alright, any more rocks down here? Yeah, there's one here. I missed 2 X-Packs, what the heck? You blinked! Agony Flood incoming bar fills up to about 80%. She asks you to leave. Wait for it to fill to max, then boom and go back in. Oh, is there a bar for it? I didn't even see a bar for it. I saw the health bar for the guy. I didn't see the Agony Flood bar. I'll try to watch for that the next time. Any projects at Yours 2 you're working on? I was working on a guide for the Wayward Wisp thing. I've just finished recording that, so Noxxi, my editor's working on that. I don't have another project at the moment, just playing for fun. Just having fun answering questions. Is Mechanist still good nowadays? Been away since Mech came out. Yes. Actually, there is a gimmick in one of the newest challenge mode raid encounters that people are really liking Mech more than anything else for the DPS for that fight. So some of the groups are like healers, buffers, and then like 6 Mechanists. Now, that's not all raid fights, but that one. It makes me feel less bad knowing even experienced people miss things. Oh, stick around. I'll make you feel really good by contrast. I'm dumber every day. As a new player, should I play the story in order, or is it worth skipping ahead for mounts or whatever? I believe any full account gets a Raptor mount at level 10 these days. And that's kind of enough to make getting around pretty comfortable. So I would honestly say just play the story in order, because there's no rush. You know, in a game like World of Warcraft, you know, after the 5th expansion comes out, the 1st expansion area is dead. There's almost no one there, right? In this game, that's not a thing. You don't have to catch up to the wave of players that are at endgame, or else they leave you behind. That's just not how it works. So you can take your time and just get to stuff at your own pace. At Mukluk, my beloved, I'm returning to Guild Wars 2. Always a pleasure to see you. You have the perfect blend of comedy and still being informative. I'm here to help. Even if I'm not playing Guild Wars 2, you can ask me Guild Wars 2 questions. I'll answer if I know it. Give Firebrand a lack to go with their quickness. What? that we'd never need anything else. No, no, no. It doesn't need that. Guardian does not need all that. Let's see. Missing Monsters pretty soon. I wouldn't mind doing that again. Let's see. Daily stuff reset during that meta. Could do the daily stuff and then maybe Missing Monsters afterward. Hope they delete Guardian for the April 1st patch notes. You hope they delete Guardian. Guardian deleted, replaced with Uber Guardian. Oh my god. Got some friends to join me this time around, however, it's a hard time to convince them to buy the Living World so they don't have gaps between the story. I mean, it depends what drives them. Like, if they want to just do PvP or dungeons and stuff with you, if they don't care about the story, then I wouldn't push it. But if they do seem to care about the story, then yeah, you could encourage it. There's a sale going on right now. The complete collection, which includes the Living World of Seasons, is from $100 down to $50 at the moment. So if you are gonna get anything, it's certainly a good time for it. Let's see. I still want them to change every skill to a question mark on April 1st and let any of your 10 plus F abilities roll for a random one. Oh my god. That might be a bit much. Alright, this is the kind of company that will do like a funny tonic or something. Just delete Ellie. Dude, what was happening? Why does it take... That's so weird. With the tentacle tool, it takes one harvest to get that stuff. But there, it was like the first harvest wasn't working, and it was taking a second try. That was weird. This is a company that thinks bobbleheads and aviator boxes are the height of humor. I don't know about the height of humor, but it's in their funny things. April 1st joke, Guild Wars 3 trailer. Oh my gosh, we'd be so confused for a day. Is it happening? Like the SWAT thing? Yeah, the SWAT thing was funny. What's the SWAT thing? Back in early Guild Wars 2, they had a trailer for a new class called the Commando, and it was just straight up a guy with like a gun, like a modern commando with a gun. It looked like SWAT team. And it's still in the game files, so like if someone links it to you, you can like preview it on your character. I believe, wasn't there a bit of content recently where like some commandos come through a portal and then they're like, what the heck? And then they go back through the portal. Like it's like an Easter egg in a corner of a map or something.
Praise Joko.
Praise Joko.
Praise Joko.
Praise Joko. Okay. In Soto? Yeah, I think it was in Soto somewhere. Hold on, Guild Wars 2 Commando trailer. Here we go. Yeah, so this was this was a long time ago. This thing predates when I played the game. This is a 13-year-old April Fool's prank.
Inside. Preparing flashbang. Flashbang in. Get down, get down.
So all of their equipment is in the in-game file, so if you can get someone to link it to you, you can preview it. You can see it on your character. Just give me a this Shatterer.
Arena 1 to command, requesting air support. Command Arena 1, unleashing the hounds.
You skip the chicken quote? Yeah, I'm skipping. It's a long video. It's 4 minutes, but I'll link it to you guys if you want to see it. But yeah, this was an April Fool's 13 years ago. People so much liked it, we got the Deadeye instead. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. It just needs the flashbang. Honestly, something like that as an elite spec for the warrior could be really cool. Warrior. Doesn't really feel warrior to me. Thief did get Deadeye. Which is, I mean, it's got the rifle. The only true way to fight a dragon, modern munitions and artillery. Wasn't there an anime like that recently? Where a portal opened up and a whole bunch of, like, medieval people invaded Japan. And then Japan just sent its army in and just ripped them apart. Gate. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, they're like, there was a dragon and they just shot it with a rocket launcher and blew its wing off. Everyone was like, oh my god. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Pack crowbar. Definitely got to use this. Clean up this stuff a bit. Star of Gratitude. Princess. Okay. And then just want to visit the parked alts. Have you ever seen the commando NPCs appear in Jahai Bluffs? Apparently they get spawned in a Mistworld. Yeah, there's somewhere that they can spawn, and they're like, they come through a portal, and they're like, this isn't where we're supposed to be, and then they go back to the portal. It's like a Easter egg of the Easter egg. Is Janthir Wilds now over? No. Their current release schedule is they release an expansion 3 months later, 6 months later, and 9 months later from the launch day. They have big patches, and then 1 year later, so at the 3 month, 6 month, and 9 month marker, there's big patches, and then a year later is the next expansion. What we just had was the 6 month update for Janthir Wilds. So there's one more major update in 2 to 3 months. Beavis, Combs, Honey, Treasure, Rewind. Alright. Hopefully we don't have to use Scepter. Aha! I'd like Guild Wars 3 to take place when the humans first came to Tyria. That'd be kind of a prequel of Guild Wars 1, wouldn't it? That'd be just like... They'd probably call it like Guild Wars 0 or something like that. Just guild, no budget for wars. It's called Guild Friends. What's that spot? This is the #1 spot for parking an alt if you just have one alt to park that I know of. There's 3 huge treasure chests here. They also give you trade contracts, which are useful if you ever plan on making Path of Fire legendaries. And it's in Crystal Oasis in a flying platform city thing right here. It's called the Sanctum of Nabka. Great spot to park. You see there's other people here. There's lots of people who will park one character here and open those 3 boxes every day. Good money. The EOD spots are better. The EOD spots. Do I have anyone parked in EOD? I used to have someone at the Wind between the walls or whatever it's called jumping puzzle, but I moved it. I don't think I have anyone parked in EOD right now. Boop, boop. And over here. Might as well do this for the buff. Any of your EOD spots, the runestones are better. Still a good spot. Is this game still alive? I was just wondering, like, PvP? Yeah, it's still alive. The PvP population is definitely on the smaller side, but it still exists. Last night, I played 4 games of PvP, and the wait time to get into a match was never more than a couple of minutes. So if you enjoy it, it does exist. At Muck, there's several chests in Echo Vault that drop Jade Runestones. Okay. I missed. Dang it. There we go. The Draconis spawns JP can be looted on multiple characters per day and give gold as well. Yep. Mock. Michael. And I'm like, why? Hi, Nog. Win dog? What, the game you just gifted me? The unforeseeable future. I don't know. When will the pale tree be healed? I mean, we had a dragon that was literally, like, an aspect of healing, sort of. And she didn't do it, so I don't think anyone else is gonna care. I don't know. Okay, there we go. I think that's all the stuff I had parked for farming. I know it's routine for you at this point, but is there an efficient way to set these log in, log out spots? I mean, if you do ! daily, I have a video on most of the spots I use if you're interested in that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, Guild Wars 2 is, like, absolutely massive story-wise. They got, like, you know, over a decade of content here. Multiple decades if you count Guild Wars 1, so... as far as when the Pale Trees... I mean, the Pale Tree, and then there's also a bunch of other unresolved story beats that they haven't finished yet. Tell my wife I'm gonna pick up pizza and Coke on my way back from work. She still regrets for letting me name the kids. Wow. I'll join you in game to farm the new map. I mean, if you want to TP to friend or something, that's fine, but I'm not staying here. You just spammed me with an invite, so I took it. Alright, let's see. What else is going on right now? Chuck Garant's happening. That would be fun. Let me see. Is anyone doing this currently? Oh my goodness, yes. See, for the new folks, this is what I'm talking about. This is a meta event on the first expansion map. And there are like 20 different groups doing it right now. You changed map? No kidding, Zilda. I didn't say I was staying there. You just hit me with an invite out of nowhere. How about a Tales of the Guild Wars Mist, which is a Telltale game without Relics? Weird adventure for a sword. Then the whole time we'd be screaming like, Ritlock, no, don't trust the cloaked man. And he'd be like, Ritlock, yes! Oops, Path of Fire. Nice, got here just in time to kill the boss. And now we get to do everybody's favorite part. Stare at the wall. Yeah! Get my chair out for this. What is this? This map meta involves 4 giant Ooga Boogas that come down these lanes, and you gotta kill all 4 without any of them reaching the end of the lane and destroying these big lasers. If all of the lasers live, then when this timer hits 0, they blasted this wall and destroyed this wall, and there's a ton of loot behind it. So the last part of this meta is everybody staring at a wall and waiting for the timer to hit 0. Praise the wall, yes. Have you ever noticed you can hear 2 different songs? Yeah. I've showed it on stream before. This is the boring spot. Yeah, for some reason it plays combat music right here. Are you doing abs? No. I've got more of a keg going on. What's the best way to get XP for masteries? Depends on the masteries. There's hot masteries, core masteries, POF masteries, End of Dragon's masteries. It depends. It depends! Hot masteries? I got most of those doing metas, like what I'm doing right now. I did a lot of Octovines. Like, for pretty much any of the masteries, doing metas is good. If you can do rifts in those areas, rifts are good. If it's core Tyria, fractals are really good. Glider skins can be destroyed if unlocked. Any skins can be destroyed if they've been unlocked, if you want to. You can do hot raids. Yeah, there are 8 raid wings. Wings 1 through 4 are hot, if you wish to do that. So you can get hot mastery XP in wing 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes, Wade wings. Don't forget mount treats. If they have access to the Homestead. If it's someone who's asking about Heart of Thorns masteries, they might not have the Homestead. Since the Homestead came out in Janthir. There's also the treats on the POF. Yeah, true. There's treats in Path of Fire too, but still, if they're talking about Heart of Thorns, that's probably not helpful. My homestead is a fusion of Halloween and Christmas. My homestead is just 100% efficiency. It's just all the things that give you free stuff every day. That's it. Is gathering a homestead worth it without the glyphs? Well, I mean, you can manually gather with a glyph, or you can put the glyph in a box and gather with the box. If you're asking if it's worth it to gather the homestead without using a glyph in any way, shape, or form, I mean, picking up any resource off the ground is usually worth it. Auto harvest is good. Oh yeah, it's really good. Definitely get a good bit of coin from that each day. What is my volatile back up to these days? 782,000. I got 1.2 million unbound. Just build your own building. Someone built an Naxxramas. Yeah, I saw that one. Guild Wars 2, Naxxramas, Homestead. Where is it? What? This post was deleted. Oh my god. I found the Reddit post where people are talking about it, and the person took it down. Unacceptable. There's a vendor in Ember Bay that gives a better deal on Magic War bundles than the others. Well, as you can tell by my 1 million unbound magic, I don't really mess with it that often. Muck, help me, I'm back on the MTG drug. Methamphetamines? Oh, Magic the Gathering. Oh, you're on your own. No, I got nothing. Wish it would work for others as well. My significant other and me pooled resources, built up her home, and now she can harvest quick, but I need to take the long way every day. Lupus, you peasant. Is Volatile Glyph for tools still best in slot? Glyph of Volatility is best in slot like 90% of the time. There are some rare situations where it's not, but you pretty much just use it all the time. Pretty much always that. Mug, would you be opposed to me creating a demonic circle of plushies and placing Mimuk into the center? No, that sounds appropriate. Please do. Speaking of plushies, the counter's gone up by 4 while we've been doing metas. What the heck? 4 more, hopefully, future happy customers. This, like, seriously blows me away. Like, the original goal was to hit 200 within 10 days so that we could make this petition happen. That was what we had to do. And we are not even halfway through the 10-day timer, and we're at 514. Counting the people that ordered 2 or more, we're at like 550. So there's like 450 remaining before we're sold out. That's insane. Like, I didn't think I'd even have to think about us selling out, but now it's like, wait, is that a possibility? Could that happen? I shall be reporting the channel to the Hog for releasing so many SRs. Yes, I'm sure they will be greatly concerned about that. Mukluk, you forgot to pin the plushie link. Yeah, I could do that. Hang on. I blame Jackals. Jackals came in, took my links down, and then left. That's how I remember it. This was the loot behind the wall I was speaking of earlier. More plushies. Dude, At this point, it's like, it's bonus points, you know? Like, we've already gone so far beyond what I thought, like, what I was hoping to hit. So, at this point, it's like, the more the merrier. And I just, you know, I hope the final design pleases everyone. We'll know kind of how it looks in a few weeks. The prototype is in development. Let's see. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Commander's map is full. 121. Alright, here's a tag. Let's join this guy. Alright.
I have failed. My master will claim you all.
I now have 2 plushies waiting on delivery, 1 for release, and 3 sitting in shopping cart. Charmon! How many Mukluks are you buying? I hope sending a plushie to my country won't cost as much as at Bethesda Gear Store. So the company that we're using for this is called Makeship. Makeship, the factory that does the last touches on the plushie is in China, so it ships from China. Currently, they don't have to pay tariffs anywhere, so tariffs are a non-issue. And the worldwide shipping, I believe, is $8.99. So if you were wondering like about the cost, that is it as far as I know. Now, if you get like many plushies from Makeship in the same box, like each additional plushie is cheaper than the one before it in terms of shipping. Because it's all going into the same box. So you do save a little that way if you're getting multiple.
My maker calls. Accept the inevitable. We have you. There is no escape.
He's like, there is no escape, guys. After the Asuras have been haunted by Primordius, are you now haunting the real world, including creatures of Primordius and Asuras? Then, you know, we still don't know what Primordius's body looks like. What if I had a plushie that would just like, it had Primordius's highly detailed head, but then the body was just like a frog? Just a hoppy primey boy with itty bitty wings. Like itty bitty could not possibly, this dragon could not possibly fly wings. Primordius is a snail. Primordius with just little feet under his head, no body at all. Yeah, the plushie could have a tiny angry Bram that rides on its head. Primordius is champion. Primordius is Diglett, so he's just always in the ground. I have to live vicariously through everyone that gets a plushie, so more plushies. So you can live vicariously more. Maybe that's why you never see his body. He's self-conscious about his wings. Well, he's twins with Jormag, so Jormag bullied him. Jormag, all we know about Jormag is the head and the hands. The head and the front claws. So the rest of the body. Imagine any goofy thing for the rest of the body. Jormag is a praying mantis with dragon head and dragon claws. I found this on Reddit about Primordius. But this isn't even how... Okay, this is funny. This is funny, but this isn't even how his head looks in the game. But that is funny, okay? I'll give you that much. That is horrifying. Dude, like, the stomach is just like this itty-bitty thing down here. That looks so derpy. Give us to Primordius. Image search. All right. I like this one. This is kind of along the lines of what I had in mind. This one right here. The derpy, chunky little guy. Fan art. How I see Primordius during the meta. Oh, there's another one. It's just a big baby. Very informative videos. Thanks for the effort you put in. Thank you. Someone sent me a kind message. Oh my gosh, the food. Quite the selection of food. But do you have any nuggets? Tendies, perhaps? Can I get a number 5? Is it gluten-free? Let's see, 5 minutes till the meta begins. Let's wait on that. Primordius is that one guy that's heard too many times "Yo Mama's so fat" jokes in his childhood. He got PTSD, buried in his cave, and started eating so much, and now he cannot move. He is the core of the planet, just his head sticking out. My favorite Yo Mama joke was one I heard when I was playing World of Warcraft, and it went like this. Yo Mama is so fat, when she rolled a new character, she got the World Explorer achievement. Dude, my brain made the, like, print screen sound when I heard that joke. And I just, it's like, dude, it's been like 10 years, and I still remember it. Mug, do you have an EU guild? Yeah, if you do ! guild in the Twitch or YouTube chat, and you'll see instructions on how to get in if you want it. Can check on the dude while we wait. It's like, who disturbs my slumber? He's too sleepy. He's sleepy boy. Not you, the other sleepy boy. I transferred an account to EU to play the in-game stuff. What's your most wholesome memory on Guild Wars 2, whether it involved you or not? Wholesome? I mean, when I think wholesome, I think like just a minute ago when someone just sent me a message thanking me for my videos because it helped them out. Like, I've heard some pretty touching stories before, but it's usually related to being like a content creator. Like, someone once told me that there was someone that told me like their spouse, like their husband, was like really bummed out and depressed all the time because they had I think it was like seizures or something, and so their hands shook constantly, and their main escape that they used was like video gaming, and they couldn't do it because of the shaking hands, and like they couldn't play their favorite games anymore, and so they were just like really depressed, like you know, it was just piling up. And then, as the story goes, they saw one of my low-intensity guides, like Rifle Mechanist or something. And they tried that, and they were able to play the game again. And the person, like, their spouse sent me a thank you card, like a physical thank you card, to my post office box. Because they were like, yo, he's happy again. Because like he can do stuff in his free time he wants to do once again because of that. And I was just like blown away by that. So when I think of like wholesome, I think of like stuff like that. Like those build guides, like the low intensity build guides, have, like, they help people that are just lazy, but they've also helped a lot of people that there's, like, no alternative for them. And I was very caught off guard by that. There was a bunch of stories similar to that. Like, people with, like, shaky hands or seizures or stuff like that, and, you know, it allowed them to play the game at a decent level. Like, there was one guy that messaged me, and he was like, look, I'm a good player. I can do endgame rating and stuff like that. I've got a sharp mind. I have one arm. Can you recommend me anything? And then I went and I helped him find a handful of builds that he could play with one hand. So, I mean, like, that was another one. The world has a lot of people that need a little more help than usual these days. Yeah, for sure. Saw a video where a guy became paraplegic and had a chip implant that allowed him to play games. Was that the Neuralink guy? Might have been. I've also seen, was it Able Gamers? I did a charity stream for them once before a couple years ago. Able Gamers has like controls for video games where it's just like you can control a joystick with your teeth and you blow on it to like click. And so they've got like these special, you know, doodads that allow people to play video games even if they're like paralyzed from the neck down, for example. It's like special controllers and stuff. People using a decent low intensity build out DPS like 90% of the players at Guild Wars 2. It's true. Guild Wars 2 allows you to have a lot of freedom in buildcraft. The downside of that is everyone has the freedom to make the worst build God has ever seen. And so you get people frequently that get to max level and they're doing like 2 to 3k DPS and they don't know because they've never measured their DPS and they don't know that other people can do 40. Like there's other people that could do 20 times what they're doing and they have no idea. And then is once they see some videos and then like see like the depth that the buildcraft can go in this game, it's like holy crap. Because it's like, in World of Warcraft, if you have a hunter that has no idea what he's doing, but he's just mashing keys, you know, just rolling his head on the keyboard, he's gonna do decent. But in this game, it's possible to be just, like, doing less damage than the healer, even though you're just smashing keys constantly. Plushie Griffin! Go!
A friend of mine has trouble playing without an accessibility controller. PlayStation has a great one.
Nice.
It was fantastic to watch him rebind everything so that he could play in all these games.
I'm gonna try to AoE res that person. Nice, I got him. Monk mods can only get good accessibility control and a few people love it. Sure. I don't know if anyone here needs one right now, but yeah, if you want, it's fine.
The Octavine is vulnerable. Attack now.
See, I got to that late because I was helping revive some people, and I was doing 23k DPS, and this Willbender was doing 53. Crazy. Slash map panic! Can you explain the mechanics of Untamed in the noobiest way possible? It's a caffeine-free diet, zero-calorie berserker. You know how the whole idea with a berserker is like, I'm a warrior, but now I'm mad, so I'm more powerful. Oh, I ran out of mad. I'm a warrior again. All right? Untamed, you're like, I'm a ranger, but now I'm mad, so I'm stronger. Okay, I'm giving the mad to my pet. Now my pet's mad. Now he's stronger. All right, give me the mad back. All right, now I'm strong again. That's it. He's mad. I'm mad. He's mad. I'm mad. He's mad. I'm mad. That's literally it. You basically have an additional weapon, mad, and you're tossing it back and forth between you and your pet. That's Untamed. Hello, Mog. Hi, Gon. Now, I did not tell you mechanically what they do, but you said the simplest way possible. So, in class fantasy, that is it. That was a good TLDR. You're welcome. Click these links. My friend doesn't like you. I don't like you either vibes. I don't like that metaphor because those two guys ended up getting whipped. Can we ever hope to have a new class of Guild Wars 2? It's been years and years. The only time they've added a whole new class is Revenant. And the thing is every class currently has 3 elite specializations. So if they make a new class, they have to immediately make at least 3 elite specs for that class. And we currently have 3 heavy, 3 medium, 3 light. I don't think it's gonna happen. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Are the Black Lion glyph selection containers not glyph selection boxes? I don't know to what you're referring, I'm afraid. I don't know that one. I want Bard class. The thing is, a Bard class in most games offers powerful short-term buffs. But in this game, all the buffs are powerful short-term buffs. So it's like, we're all Bards. So it's, I don't know what a Bard class would do in this. I just want a Dwarf race. They've never added a new race to the game, but I'd certainly be down for it. I don't see it happening. I'd be pleasantly surprised if it happens. Scrit. I have joked before. The thing is, 1 scrit isn't powerful enough to be a player character. You'd have to be 3 scrit. Like 3 scrit in a trench coat. And like when you loot a pair of boots, one of the scrit gets a left boot and one of the scrit gets a right boot. And it's not the same scrit. Three scrit in a trench coat, bottom one. One of the bottom strong is he. 2 in the middle carrying 3. 3 pretending not to be 3 scrit in a trench coat. Wow. Did the Janthir Wild Deluxe Edition gathering tools come with glyphs? Was it the tentacle ones? I don't remember. Do you guys remember? If it's the tentacle ones, then yes. If it was something else, then I don't recall. Chat's saying a lot of yeses. I stuffed those in the homestead, so yeah. Alright, so I guess so. I guess so. I remember some people got 2 sets of glyphs. Well, the thing with the tentacle glyphs is, they gave out the tentacles, and then they're like, wait, we meant to give out glyphs, and then they did that wrong, and some people got 2. So they didn't include them at, you know, when you first got them, they didn't have the glyphs, and then they tried to clean it up later and did it wrong. Blah. Chat, my water has gone warm. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna get a refill. I'll be right back. Y'all behave. Chat, my son is telling his mom, he's like, I want to sleep on the couch today. She's like, why do you want to sleep on the couch? He's like, I just want to sleep on the couch today. I want to camp out. And I'm like, I mean, I don't care if he does, but I'm one room away. He's going to hear me streaming. And I'm not going to, like, whisper while streaming because he's deciding to sleep in that room and not his bedroom. And he's like, yeah, it'll be fine. I just want to do this. And I'm like, I'm telling my wife, I'm like, yo, pick our battles. If he wants to lay there and be uncomfortable, that's fine. And I was like, yeah, I'll soothe him to sleep with the sound of my melodious yelling. And he's like, yeah, it'll be like my my white noise machine upstairs. And I was like, there's a big difference between a white noise and white guy noise. I was like, I think the noise for me is probably far less, you know, put you to sleepy. Your map cam seems to be missing something. Oh, Chip made a run for it. I didn't realize. Let's see. All right, was anyone at DBS? That one. Is it already done? I might have missed it. Dragon Storm. Dracker? Maybe Dracker. What are the Donnie noises at? I don't know. I use your old vids to get to sleep. Yeah, but in the old vids, you don't randomly have people like Tamanson coming in and doing really, really loud patron noises. Just saying, the live stream sometimes has unexpected noise. Let's see. Where is it? Tracker. Ah! The other day, I fell asleep during a stream, was promptly woken up by Ian going, Mukluk, hi! That's kind of funny, because I usually think of her as, like, being soft-spoken.
Jakar won't turn us back, no matter what. Come on, let's keep going.
How does one get rollerball motorcycle? The roller beetle is obtained in Living World Season 4, which you'll need Path of Fire and the Living World Season 4 DLCs to access that area.
Self-defense.
There's a quest line there.
Jakar is not the enemy. Jakar is an ally.
I said don't listen to them. Come on. It's here. I know it. Jakar! I am Javi, blood of Svanir, a daughter of Jorah. You know why I've come, yet you cower in the ice. Face me, and let us finish what you started.
Imagine if Jakar was like, no.
All right, everyone, get ready. I will slice you open. No fun.
No! This thing. Get back here, Jakar!
You think you can get away
Coward.
from us? You'll have to come out sometime.
That really doesn't make any sense, because Jakar was in the ice when we got here. I don't think Jakar has to come out. Like, it's undead, right? I don't even know if it's breathing. Actually, you know what? I don't know if Drakar's undead. Jakar just looks undead. It's invulnerable.
It's gone further inside. We need to get after it. Watch my back. I'll rip down this whole cavern if I have to.
Please don't. You're gonna bury us alive. Please don't rip down the cavern.
Get us through that ice. Just need a little more time.
Is RGBS working? I have it working. It took some work though. If you use the add-on manager, that does not work last I checked, but I was able to just install it the old-fashioned way, and I think some people were able to get it working with Nexus also. But it is possible to get it working now, yes.
There. See? Easy.
Javi will not listen to reason. I have never in the history of this world given something to one who did not ask.
Are you sure, Jormag? Because we saw you spit in Primordus's mouth, and he didn't ask for that.
Show yourself. You
I'm quite certain of that. Ah! I can't see anything. Dang it. If we could spread boons from further away, wait, if we could spread boons from further away, we probably wouldn't need to stack on a single dragon toe. There's 2 reasons in the game that we stack. One is boons and the other is heals. The range of both would have to be increased dramatically for that to be a non-issue.
It's stealing magic. The gate's open. Now get
If only one of those is changed, the tactics would not be different in any way.
The magic's coming from inside that Raven gate. Get in there and cut off Jakar before it's too late. The gate's open. Now get in there and cut off the source.
Oh, I had just started channeling something that gives me 2 stacks of stability, and then, like, I got interrupted before it went off. Taking my reset. No. Alright. Drakar's going into the ice again.
Back in the ice.
What's the yellow damage number out next to everyone's name? Yellow number? Wait, what? Did you see barrier? Hold on a sec. No, barrier's blue. Barrier's blue. Healing's green. I'm not sure what you're talking about right now. They were seeing damage going into the barrier. Oh, maybe?
Open that Raven gate and destroy whatever's channeling the lost spirit's magic. The gate's open.
Alright, I gotta wait on a mesmer portal for this one. I think they're asking the mastery level. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's their mastery level. Yes. Sorry, I was looking at scrolling combat text. Yeah, keep in mind, mastery does not denote power. Mastery is just different weird things you've unlocked around the game. Does not mean that that person is more powerful than you. I'm gonna AoE res this pile of people right here. Speaking of which, I need to finish Janthir Mastery. Dude, I got so much lazy at Mastery XP for Janthir just by doing the Homestead farm every day. Because it gave you XP for all of the nodes that it would auto-harvest. Alright, gotta wait on Mesmer Portal again because I still have the no portal debuff. Or no Raven Portal. Unfortunately, I don't have full Homestead. I mean, honestly, that's kind of normal. A lot of people don't do it. Mesmers, hello.
The gate's open! Now get in there and cut off the source!
Oh, a portal opened after it was over. Wow. Thanks, Mesmers.
This is it! Everyone, attack!
Oh my god, stop with the pushing. What the heck? No, I was giving myself stab. Are you serious right now? Jadebot. AoE res. Alright, I got all those people up, other than the ones that were full dead. There we go. GG. Alright. Let's see. What's next? Are you converging today? I could be convinced. I could lead a convergence. Homestead recipe book, Auric Basin. Sure. I guess. We could converge. I could converge. I could be convinced to converge. There's a public Soto convergence 5 minutes. Nah, I don't really want to do the Soto one. The Soto one is all grimy. There's like depression in the air. I don't like the vibe. Yeah, my I walk up to the Soto convergence and I'll be like, yeah, my wife and I were checking you out from across the bar, and we really hate your vibe. Get out.
What is this to?
This, my furry friend, is a weakness. It is a device common.
The Soto one is lots of Zoji yelling. Yeah. Wow, rude. Alright. Yeah, I said I'd do it. Okay, so I am in Janthir Wilds in NA, and I am ready to converge. Here's the squad join command if any of you would like to join me. That's it right there. Let's see, I'm gonna go over to the Discord as well. Session, NA Convergence, Janthir. There we go, and I'll wait a minute to see, I'll wait a minute to give you guys first crack at joining, and then I will open it up to a public join. Something I've been thinking about with how old your car probably is, does that mean Dragon's minions can't die of old age? Does that mean Sylvari can't die of old age? Don't know. New patch preview win. Wait, new patch review win? Yeah, I haven't really done one of those. Dude, I don't know. What would I say about it? Because, like, I wasn't really interested in trying out the challenge mode raids, but I know some people, like that. I was barely following the lore in the new zone. I feel like that's a wooden potatoes thing. There was so much about the Seers and the Mersod and the White Mantle and stuff from Guild Wars 1 that I was barely keeping up. The new metas are pretty cool. You know, the 3 mini metas that just constantly are going. Like, that was kind of a neat idea that they tried that. I'm down for that. The Greer Convergence is cool. I like that it's a bit more hectic. I mean, I guess I could probably talk about it for a few minutes. One of these days I'll join a Convergence once I learn how to actually play my class well and figure out what I'm doing. One of these days. We got 35 out of 50. Okay. Did Blish have all the pet locations? I don't know. There's a lot of pathing modules in Blish. I don't know if there's one for pet locations. I've never looked. Ads. I continue to not understand those people, chat. Do they go to a football game and during the halftime show they scream ads? Ah! Like, I don't understand announcing it. Like, okay, yes. Understood. Let's see. Pre-made squad. Since Convergence of 50-man content, you don't need to be perfect for your class. Oh, yeah. Like, Convergences, like, the bigger the group, like, the less important each individual is. Alright, I'll put it into the group finder. Janthir. Privately converging. All welcome. Alright. If you are, let's see. If you give quickness, please move yourself to a new party. If you give alacrity, please pair up with one of the lone quickness people. Do we only have 2 people that provide alacrity in this squad? That's crazy. Let's see. Food banner, thank you for that. Alright. Pure DBS, please fill the groups up to 5 each. First chat, Kelutin says, Kelutin just donated $100. Nice try, Kelutin. You'll get them next time. This is kind of like when I would be playing Warcraft 3 many years ago, and I would type, has left the game. So it would say, Mukluk, has left the game, and you would try to trick the other player into leaving so that you could snatch the win from the jaws of defeat. Alright, we got lots of people that aren't listening to instructions, so I'm just going to start throwing you guys into groups. Okay. Alright, that should do it. Let's get started. Let's see. Guild Wars 1's biggest issue is that you cannot play different races than humans besides Tonics, and humans are boring. Yeah, I mean, yeah, all the characters you play are humans in that one, yeah. It's my only money I have. Well, good news, you still have it, because you didn't give it to anybody.
Our tale starts, as most do, with deceptively humble beginnings. The Wayfinder happened upon a quaint supply caravan at the foot of the mountain.
Supply caravan? Ugh, boring.
Yeah, when do we get to the exciting part?
All in good time, young ones. Our distant memory.
There's 4 people that still are not in here. And one's in Ember Bay. Vim, are you coming or not?
They began their trek into the mountains to deliver their precious cargo. Suddenly, an ambush.
An ambush.
The Dolia stopped in its tracks, frozen in fear. Titan spawn swarmed the caravan. Whatever was being transported, they did not want it reaching the mountain.
In the mountains.
Another wave of the stranger's spawn attacked the caravan.
Yo, bonus points for that person giving super speed to the Dolyak. I love it.
The caravan reached its destination.
Alright. This guy's still in Ember Bay.
Kick.
Alright. Okay.
Only just begun.
Following is for after you get supplies. Group 2, go west. Group 3, go east. Group 4, go Maw of Valrior. Group 5, go Cavern. Group 6, go north. Group 7, keep this camp alive. Other groups, help anywhere you can. And then we win. Easy.
As our intrepid band of heroes,
Mutt moved himself out of my subgroup. Did I? Oh well.
approached the way.
Is it too late to join? There's 3 spots currently open.
And she was the inventor of the tectonic thumper.
You there! Stop dawdling and make yourself useful!
She was rather rude.
This thumper
Wait,
may
what?
be up and running, but it requires calibrated
There we
magic to work optimally. Go sniff out a few suitable spots to build some calibration thumpers with that.
Wish I could properly play Guild Wars 2 right now, but my mouses, your mouses are all junk. The only one working a bit has no wheel and no right-click function, which is awful. If you want to play, today starts the weekend, so I should be good to go after my weekly shopping trip is done. Okay. Are you using Logitech? Because I have a lot of broken Logitech.
Running essence from the newly constructed thumper back to camp. Titan spawn waited in the shadows for the perfect moment to strike.
Look out, Wayfinder! They're gonna attack your new thumper!
Hey Mike, what's your most played class elite spec? The recently Untamed Ranger. My most played, like, of all time, probably Druid.
militia checked the central thumper's readings.
That's odd.
Something was clearly stealing magic from it. But what? The Wayfinder's journeykin anxiously sniffed about. Perhaps it sensed something.
Can I still join? If you're on NA, we do have one slot open right now. Yeah, I'm getting a bit of lag. Getting some lag spikes.
Frozen soil fall, allowing the Wayfinder to rise once more.
Oh gosh. Now that I'm giving myself more stability than the last time I came here, I'm realizing I'm going to get this corrupted and get feared a whole lot more than last time. Alright, that one's done. Where next? North. Turn these on. Make sure to turn in your essences. This thing's like stuck in the wall? Sort of? Dude, that volcano shockwave just wrecked me. There we go. Alright, that one's done. That's the last... Is that the last one? So we need more essences. Need more essence turn-ins. Might have to do the event in the bottom right if we don't have enough. I didn't know you could join Convergence after they started. Yeah. Like, Dragon Storm, I think you can join up until you see the first cutscene. The other Convergences, I don't know if there's a cutoff point. I'm almost always the host, so I don't really see that. Turn in essences.
Distant memory channel.
A private dragon storm you join whenever. I know because I do those way too often. Oh, okay.
Preventing the Wayfinder from an unsettling teary fog rolled in, covering the mountainside like a blanket.
The mist tides.
Oh my goodness, noises. Bayon, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate you very much. Mukluk is about that of me, Reginald Esquire the 4th. This is John Evans the 3rd. Welcome all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainments on the way. Crank up the speakers, don't touch your bakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate y'all. We almost have enough essence, by the way. Just a teeny bit more.
The ground shook under the full force of the tectonic thumper. The mighty machines rattled the mountain's very core.
Alright.
Unable to stand.
Oh, it's gonna take me a bit to get up there. I was in the southeast corner.
The Titan at last angrily surfaced. His name was Greer. His rot stung the Wayfinder's mountaintop.
Alright, take out the little dudes first. Otherwise, they harass us the whole time.
As the Wayfinders reached the top of the mountain, a ghostly image of distant memory appeared. Through a focused mind, he channeled his energies, forming a link between the mountaintop and the camp.
Distant memory is so strong.
That he was, young cub.
Quality, your confidence has become.
CC, CC.
Feeble-minded.
Sniff. Greer needs a throat lozenge. I think Greer's voice is really good. I like it more than Decima's. He just sounds so, like, emotionless. In, like, a good way.
And then, the frozen soil thawed, allowing the Wayfinder to rise once more.
Hey, we resing. Okay, the 2 ads are down. Dude, why did neither of my... Oh my god. I was in an animation lock. Dude, neither of my weapon sets had an ambush when I dismounted, and I don't know why. CC. My god, AC doing the convergence, so I'll log back in and put me outside instead of in the same instance. Okay. You try to zone back in. Otherwise, I don't know what to do for you. Achievement unlocked ambush betrayed by one's own weapon. The problem is ambush resets on weapon swap and it has a cooldown, and it counts dismounting as a weapon swap, which is really irritating in any like open world or like convergence content, because it's like the moment you rush into the fight and dismount, it says you've already burned a weapon swap. And so the first like 20 seconds of the fight are kind of scuffed. Hey, we res.
Needs more snails. Oh wait, it's not Monday.
No, it is not. Oh my god. Dude, that one attack. I've got an AoE res, but I'm also down. Maybe resing that group there. Y'all need to get out of those puddles. There's like 20 of you just standing in them. Get out of that. Like, I understand, like, the people that get popped. It's happened to me twice, but the people that are just standing in it, it's like, come on. CC. It's a cozy puddle. It's a cozy puddle. Sniff.
The Titan fled once more. Thanks to distant memory, the foes.
Muck's jealous you weren't sharing the puddle. I promise we were all sharing the puddle.
Allies to rise once more.
Special action. Oh, wow. Oh my god.
I am a simple man. I see a puddle, I wanna jump in it. If it's on the side of the road, I'll drive through it and create a big wake. If it's in the Greer fight, my word, is that downstate worth it?
Was that last part a statement or a question? Dang it.
Your ashes will feed the foundry.
CC. Dude, this move and the one where he just fires like a shotgun in front of him, I hate him so much. Yes, that one. The one that downstated like 12 people earlier. Yo! Chat. Do you see this? That's hot.
I'm honored to have fought alongside.
That's hot.
But it was not their strength alone that won the day. It was everyone's. The Coden people, the astral.
That I have never gotten from one of these before.
Putting aside our differences.
Oh, baby. Look at that. From one Convergence. Look at that. Thanks for the leadership, Muck. Dude, it's crazy because I got downstated 3 times and I still ended 5th on damage. Man, dude, he was knocking me around like a pinball at one point. That was awful.
Yes, Stoic Alder.
Is there a chest someplace? You should auto-loot everything. Muck's convergences are 150 gold per hour. Are we doing Dragonstorm too? We already had a bunch of people leave. I can make a new group for Dragonstorm. He sold them? Yeah. Dude, you guys don't even let me fill up my current bags. You think I want more bags? You don't even let me enjoy the ones I have. Viewers need their share of the loot. Oh, they need their share of the loot. Uh-huh. Hey, what's up? Easy, easy, easy. Okay. Have a good night. Chat, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. Gabe is telling Chip goodnight right now. Alright. Dragonstorm. Sure. I never call out the inventory. I enjoy the chaos. Thanks to the group. Yeah, it was good. And someone ordered a plushie during that. We are up to 515 three-dimensional Asuras on the way, chat. Who is it? Who was it? Tenebria. Thank you. Alright. I've made a squad for Dragonstorm. If any of you want to join to beat up Bram and get paid, a dream job to be sure, I am, this is on NA. We're on NA right now. Come on, come on. Why is it not available? We got 20 people in the group already. I'd say it's available. I'd say you did it wrong, Bananas. That's what I would say. Are we getting 1.5 maps the next update? Look at Wildfire Achievement. I'm wondering if Wildfire Achievement's not... I'm wondering if Wildfire Achievement's just bugged. I don't know. I thought that we got all of Mistburn Barrens. I'm not sure what's going on there. If you haven't even started that expansion, can you join? Icebird Saga? Yeah. I mean, if you don't mind a small spoiler that, you know, we beat the dragons. Yeah. It'll let you join. Alright, that should be enough time. I'm gonna put it in the group finder. Privately dragon storming. All welcome. Alright. I'm entering the battlefield.
Good. Destroyers are crawling all over. And there's no dragons.
That shaman found a vista under the map.
Clear out the firebugs and make way for the prisms.
Ah! I got knocked down. Now I get up again. These destroyers are never going to keep me down. I am going to burn to downstate. And I got knocked down again. Thanks. Too many burning stacks.
Prism's coming in for a landing, Commander.
The area's cleared, Keith. Bring him down.
We break the champion's connection to the dragons. Then we use that magic against them.
What'll happen to Bram? To Rylands?
Bram knew the risks.
Nice of you to clear out the trash for me, Commander.
Did you? Oh? You look like a girl.
That's one of the moments that this weapon set is mighty good. Because it just gave me stability and I was able to just sit in while he spun away. Span away. He span. He's spick and he's span.
Jormag has not yet joined him, champion. You must draw them out.
We're long past excuses, Ryland. You made your choice. This needs to end.
So, this is pack justice?
Let him leave. We can't get distracted.
That didn't.
When are we getting the full underground expansion? Called it Guild Wars Within. You want to see less evolved Asura that didn't leave the underground? And Dredge. Gonna see some mucked up Dredge too. Like the Dredge that made it to the surface already looked pretty mucked up.
That's unsettling.
What if the Dredge that are still underground are like freaking super handsome? They're like handsome Squidwards. Because they don't have the light like burning their eyes, so they're not all squinty. No! There we go. We corrected. We corrected. Can't wait till humans are the only playable race again in Guild Wars 3. What if they go the opposite of Guild Wars 1 and the only playable race is the Char? And then we all have to just suffer. Guild Wars 3 is coding. Or how about those bird people are always asking about?
My champion will teach you to fear.
Guild Wars 3, oops, all birds.
I screwed reinforcements.
They're drawing on the ley line. It'll shift the power in Jormag's favor. That's bad.
Not a huge fan of bad. What do we do?
We need to destroy the ley line siphons. Do that and we can break the connection.
Burb Wars. Burb Wars.
I'm sure it'll be no problem.
I've stayed my hand before, brother. No more.
Choyas only? Alright. I do not want to play a Choya, but I would try it just to see how ridiculous it gets. Be like, alright, this should be good.
As long as Jormag is connected to the power of a champion and the Frozen, they will keep Primordus cowed.
Don't let up. We've got to bring both champions down.
What do you think we're trying to do, kid?
Ram, come on. You hurt us more than it hurts you.
And I haven't heard it less.
Same time. One is not enough. We've got to bring Ryland and Bram down together.
Oh, that went really well. AoE res incoming. Got him. Chatty spun away, I gave myself 2 stability and ignored it, and then he did like the sweep, and I gave myself 1 stability and ignored it, and then he did the big laser from Jormag, and I went invulnerable, and then just rezzed everybody. Felt good! Time to
Use
boop!
the prisms now.
Boop!
Champions are hanging on to dragons by a thread.
Oh, not there.
The dragons are vulnerable. This is it.
This is ya! Are the expansions worth it? Yes. Yeah, short answer is yes. Long answer is it depends on what you're looking for, but every expansion adds some nice permanent things to the game. I'm new to Guild Wars 2 left after 20 years, so I'm still learning. Hey, what's up, Stringer? I played 10 years of WoW. I am very familiar with its systems. If you have any questions and you need, like, comparisons to WoW, I can do that. Just, let me know. Welcome to the game. Whoa! I landed the ambush, and then I got thrown off the cliff. But that's okay, I got the big hit off. What's better, LFR or convergences? It depends on what you're looking for. Convergences are almost always a 100% success chance. You go into a convergence, it's designed for 50 people that are, like, herder, and then you're gonna probably get it done, almost every time. Looking for raid is raids, which are 10 people, and it requires more coordination, but the rewards are typically better. So it, you know, you can kind of think of it as higher risk, higher reward. Raids requires people to be more intelligent, and each person is carrying more weight. So each person has to be doing better. You know, if one person dies in a convergence, you still got 49 more. If one person dies in a raid, that's a 10th of the raid. I was just in a convergence and we lost. Like I said, like 90% success rate, I believe I said, maybe 99. I think I failed 1 convergence ever. But it can happen, but it's rare. It's really rare. Alright, did we jump the gun? No, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. They'll get Roland down in time. For the new folks, we have to kill these 2 guys within 15 seconds of each other. And I was worried we went too hard there.
The connection's weak.
Boop!
The prisms are ready to launch you closer, Commander. Attack now! Sever their bond to the dragon.
I forgot the exclamation quick untamed is the build video for what I'm playing. Quick untamed, all one word. Yeah, and that's a very new command, so I don't blame you for not knowing it.
Is this genuinely actually working?
Stay focused. One last push. For Bram. For all of us. Champion, help me!
Get to the prisms!
Too much. This power, it's so wild. Get to the prisms.
I'm coming. Hold on, Aureen.
No! You can't stop now!
This is too wild.
I'm pulling you back.
I almost forgot. Now, Kith! Remember when Jormag said, I've never given anyone anything they didn't ask for? I don't think Primordius asked for that.
It's done, champion.
I don't think Primordius said, yes, fire a laser down my mouth. Thank you. Which are good to go. Heart of Thorns might be thorny for an untrained one, while Pathfire overall is better one to jump into. I was a mount hunter in WoW. How do I get new looks for the mount without spending real money? Stringer, there's a couple of mount skins in the game that you get from like reward tracks and stuff in the game. Most of the mount skins, honestly, are on the gem store. You can turn in-game gold into gems or real-life dollars into gems. So you can farm at high level doing any content in the game for gold and just convert it to gems to unlock more mount skins if you wish to do that. As far as the mounts themselves, there are, you know, this is different from WoW. In WoW, an epic mount is an epic mount, right? Every epic mount is just plus 100% movement speed and it doesn't change the controls. In this game, these are all different mounts that are very different. Like this is the Raptor. It is capable of long horizontal leaps. It can take you over cliffs and stuff. And when you dismount, it can pull a whole bunch of enemies together in like a whirlwind. There's the Springer. If the Raptor is good at jumping forward, this is good at jumping upward. And I just nailed my head on the roof. And the Springer, when you dismount, can do a cannonball and smash into a bunch of foes. This is the Skimmer. It can go over water or underwater or over acid and sulfur, basically anything hostile. And that's what it do. And when you dismount off of it, you can roll through people and shield them. The Jackal can teleport. It's capable of short-range teleportation, and it can turn into sand and take you through certain portals in the game. The Griffin, it's basically a jet. You can start at high places and go to lower ground places very, very, very fast. And let's see, the Roller Beetle, which is basically a very high-octane car, and it goes forward really fast. The Warclaw, which is kind of an all-purpose mount now. It just got an overhaul in the latest X pack. The Skyscale, which is the only one with full 3D maneuverability. And the Siege Turtle, which is the multiplayer mount. Whoever's in the second seat gets access to the guns. And it has a ton of health. I think that's all of them. But yeah, so each of those mounts has many different skins. So you're asking about mount skins. So like if we just look at the, I don't know, the Warclaw, I'm using a Plushie skin. Some other ones I have are all of these. And you can dye all of these. You can change the colors of any of these to be whatever you want. Like, hang on, let me do show default dyes. It's like this. You can paint them whatever. Oh, that one's a panda. Yep. So yeah, lots of different skins to collect if you fancy that. But yeah, so there's like 9 different mounts that actually have different functionality, and then each of those mounts have dozens of skins. Still say they need a minigun for the turtle pilot. A minigun, yeah. Do you need Janthir for the Warclaw? No. The Warclaw was actually added in Path of Fire, and it was primarily for use in World versus World. It is the only mount in World. Dude, what the heck? It is the only mount in World versus World that is allowed. You can't use other mounts in World versus World. Hold on. Somewhere in me showing off all that, I screwed this thing up. Let me erase that. Okay. Yeah, it's the only one that's allowed in World versus World. However, in Janthir Wilds, it got a overhaul, and it is much better now. Give me a second to fix this, and I'll show you what I mean. Oh, I've randomized mounts checked. That's why. There we go. Okay, so, for example, the Warclaw, it can sniff, which can find hidden treasure. You see, like, a pulse on the minimap. Chain pull fires a chain at something, and then you can pull it. 4 fires harpoons at people. You can also do air jumps now on the Warclaw, which was not something you used to be able to do before. So it can travel extremely long distances just hopping through the sky. And that was all added in Janthir Wilds. So you can have the Warclaw without Janthir, but a lot of its added functionality came with Janthir. One mount has to go. Which one would you boot? Turtle. The turtle. Or runner-up would be the bunny. Bunny goes up. However, the sky scale goes more up. So once you get a sky scale, the bunny kind of loses its job. The turtle... Really, the only use I find for the turtle is, like, if I'm helping an extremely low-level friend get to a location, they can hop in and I can give them a ride. Other than that, it's a big, lumbering, slow thing. So I almost never use it. It's fun to play around with, but that's about it. So maybe I'd get rid of Bunny first, Turtle second. Bunny is still used for CC. The Turtle is more CC than the Bunny, and the Warclaw is more CC than the Turtle. So the Bunny is third best at CC. Raptor. I used Raptor all the time until the Warclaw got its revamp. Revamped Warclaw kind of replaced my Raptor for, like, all, you know, just all-purpose ground use. I still use Raptor a lot to pull mobs in with its attack. Yeah, you can. Keep in mind they've started revamping older mounts to each X-Pack. Yeah, so, like, in the next X-Pack, we might see them revamp the Raptor. I don't know. They could. Sky Scale was a mistake. Making a core mount redundant for the cool factor is pretty sad. Yeah. I don't know if the Sky Scale was a mistake, but I agree with you. It's unfortunate that the bunny gets almost no use. It's like anytime they add a new cool skin for the bunny, I'm like, oh, that's cool, but useless because I never use the bunny anymore. But up until you get the Sky Scale, you will use the bunny a lot. I actually use bunny more than Jackal. I'm surprised by that. You use Springer when you don't have Sky Scale Griffin. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Until you get a flying mount, you use the Springer a lot. Like, a whole lot. They added Sky Scale because the people were bad with Griffin. I don't know about that. Let's see. Anything cool happening? Blighted Towers. Missing Monsters soon. I forgot to do Missing Monsters. They're gonna do that. Let's check on Blighted Towers. Let's see if there's any groups in the middle of that. The number just went up. Chat. 516 Asuras. Oh my god! Alright. Let's see. Heart of Thorns. Meta Taxi. Are they actually doing it? Oh, they're at the boss. Yo, let's go! Oh, the thickest nope rope in all of Tyria. Let's do it!
Those flowers are disrupting the ley energy. Destroy them.
I'm on it, boss.
But my work is not finished.
It's time to jam out, chat. This is one of my favorite soundtracks in the game.
The mouth of Mordramoth is getting ready to tear apart that platform. One group keeps that monster in place. Another gets mortar shells. And the rest clear the area of hostiles.
It's trying to tear this island apart. Slow it down. Attack its head.
Nice work. Don't let up yet. That's it. Keep the monster stunned.
He's going down. All right, he's going into his death animation. We got to get away from him. Those people really need to back away. They don't know, chat. They don't know. Ah! Yeah, like 20 people just fell into the abyss.
No need. It's dying. We got it.
Happy birthday. Thank you, Leica. Who needs sky scale when you can do that? Exactly. Thank you, Mark. I gotta snipe this one too. Happy to help. Hey, we weren't lazy. We just got there after a lot of the work had been done. We helped kill the boss. Alright. Let's see if we can get the treasure mushroom. That on EU they hoarded. Nope, there it is. Muckbonks the boss once it calls it a day. Oh yeah, that's me. Despicable. Muck, you should know that too. New backpack needed for the upcoming legendaries from Mistburn to Baron's Mastery achievement. I'll take a look at it after this. Alright, got that one. Next. I'm just taking it easy so other people can get here and get credit. My pet is like chasing it up the mountain. And there's treasure mushroom number 3. What's the best low intensity boon DPS? Do you mean the one that's the lowest intensity, like the one that's the least work? Or best like the one that's most desired for groups or something? Like best in what regard? Sad new question, how do I get back to Mistburn to Barrens? If you've already been there once, it should be on your map, way up here at the top. And you should have a waypoint right there if you've been there one time already. Like the first time you get there, you land right next to that waypoint, so you should have it. Thank you, sure. Can you show your in-game event timer again? This thing? Is this one-to-one from the wiki? It's most of the information from the event table on the wiki, yeah. So it updates with it. I don't know, like, how the code works behind the scenes. I'm not a programmer, but it's the same table. How longer will Mukluk stream? I just realized there was a reward ongoing. I'll be live for another hour and a half, and then I will raid someone else, so anyone who's AFK farming the rewards will still keep getting them. I always raid someone else at the end of the streams during drops weeks, because I know there's a lot of people that go to bed while farming. What did AutoMod have an issue with there? Your sentence had the phrase cream pie in it, and I had to allow it and tell Twitch not to ban you. You sicko. I remember one time, chat, I came in here with in my office, and I was eating this little snack thing. And the snack is called an oatmeal cream pie. And if you've never seen it, it's like, you get a box of them at the store. It's like one of those Little Debbie snacks. And it's like oatmeal thing, and then like the cream in the middle that's like in the middle of an Oreo. And someone's like, what do you got? I'm like, oh, I got an oatmeal cream pie. And so many people are like, oh, I love oatmeal cream pies. They're like, oh, I hate oatmeal cream pies. And every single person that had cream space pie, Twitch was like, should I ban him? 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 Like through the whole chat. It's like, oh my god. It's like, Twitch, put down the gun. Calm down.
Rada soon is so close, yet so far.
Yeah. Ban baiting? Yep, just trying to get them all to get themselves into trouble. Do it, Twitch, pull the trigger. I love oatmeal cream pies. Pull the trigger. Pull the goddamn trigger. Alright, that's the second lane of loot acquired. Going to the third one. What about moon pies? They're okay. Usually if I'm spending my own money, I don't usually purchase moon pies. I think there are better snacks, but I'm happy to consume moon pies if I am provided one. Just saw you in game. Hello, Tentacle! I just saw tentacles in game. That might have been you. What a small world. I said you're pretty. Well, you have pretty good eyes. Thank you. What about Nutter Butters? Oh, I love Nutter Butters. Because the thing is, Nutter Butters are peanut butter cookies. And peanut butter cookies are one of my two favorite kinds of cookie. I do enjoy them. Just saw you run past me a minute ago. Oh my gosh. So many muck sightings. Like Bigfoot. Or Smallfoot. Is there any good low intensity builds that do like 30k DPS or boon DPS that does like 25k? Tons of them. One, like I'm playing a boon DPS right now that does like 29 to 30k under ideal conditions. I think almost every boon DPS in the game, if it's played properly, does over 25k. Now that's like on a golem, not necessarily in a real fight. You know, if in a fight you're having to run all over the place, do different mechanics, you're going to do less. If you do !LI builds in my chat, it'll pull up a webpage with a bunch of low intensity builds that I've done, and a bunch of them, you know, meet the conditions that you just gave. And if that's not enough, other creators have made even more that you can find on other websites, which I could give you, but those are the ones that I've done. I said !LI builds. How did 5 people get that wrong? Hold on, I'll do it. There we go. Alright, I think that's all the loot. Exclamation snail. Snail. It's more of a Monday thing, I think. Alright. Waka 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 waka. Nice. Okay, deposit all of that stuff. Leave the squad. Alright, myths and monsters. Okay, that lined up pretty well. Let's see if it's possible to get in one of those. Are they up to date? Yeah, if you... So all of those guides that are on that webpage are still valid. If they are no longer valid, I take them down off that webpage. And if you look, hold on a second.
Time for preparations.
If you go to any of those videos and you go to the YouTube thing and look at the top, like there would be a pinned comment. And the pinned comment would be like, oh, I tested this in Janthir, and it's the exact same. Or, oh, I tested this in Janthir, and there's this small difference. Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, those are still fun. Don't forget precursor backpack. Oh, bananas. What was the name of the achievement? I'll look. Tell it to me again.
Too spicy?
M&M meta. Mistburn Baron's Mastery. Alright, hang on. I'm almost done with it. I'm apparently 15 out of 17 without even trying. 2 more and I'm done. Alright. 3 minutes till Desi spawns. Alright, chat, if you wish to join, I don't know if the squad is, like, if the map is full, but I'm in a squad that's not full that's about to do with myths and monsters. If anybody wants in, exclamation squad command in the chat, you're welcome to attempt to join. The salmon of what do you mean backpack thing is a precursor for the legendary? It literally says it on it. This back item is used for crafting Janthir Wild's legendaries. This reminds me of that guy yesterday we had to ban because he was typing like vile stuff in the chat. And he's like, oh, sorry. And I was like, he's like, why'd you ban me? And I'm like, it's PG chat. And he's like, oh, sorry, I didn't know. I'd never been here before. And I was like, you literally had to click through a window that said, please keep chat PG in order to type in the chat. It's a, oh, I guess I don't read that. Okay. Mike, what's your impressions of the latest Janthir Wilds release? It's alright. I thought it was good. I don't think it was incredible. I don't think it was bad either. I thought it was good. Bold of you to assume people actually read things. I don't assume they read things, but I will hold them accountable. Confused orangutan voices. Is this EU or NA? We are on NA right now, friends. We're on NA. Let's see, we got about a minute and a half. I think that's enough time for a quick bathroom break. Chat, I've been sitting here almost 4 hours. I will be right back. Okay, we back. Alright. Just in time. Catching up on chat. They're already attacking Greer, and Decima's not attackable yet. Okay, there she goes. What? That was weird. What is this map? This is an open world boss in Janthir Century, second zone of the new X-Pack. And there's two bosses here, and we're fighting both at the same time. This is the one at the north end of the zone, and there's another one at the south end of the zone. You can see their health bars over on the right-hand side of the screen. And both of them need to die at nearly the same time to beat the meta, and then two big treasure chests appear, one by each of the bosses. Oh, move out of that. Okay, so forcibly mounted for this part. So you attach a chain to the boss and you run through these bubbles as you're going around it. And you keep getting the chain tighter and tighter and tighter, and eventually you knock the Titan down. I missed my babble. Got in for the leech, nice. I'm gonna AoE res that group because there's 6 people down there. Got him. Ow. Oh, I did not think that was... Okay, I'm just going to use my Jade Bot here. And then I'll just AoE res those two. I still have like 20k health left. I did not think that that shockwave is going to downstate me. Greer is way higher health than Decima right now. That is concerning. DPS very, very slowly. I mean, I'm not DPSing slowly, but they need to. Oh, I'm in a red beam. I should move. That guy didn't move. Muck, you are tricking us? What? What? I have only your best interests at heart. Muck's a known liar? What are you talking about? Next guide. Alright, now when you want to roll a char, you need to go straight to Chalice of Tears. That's where your level 10 quest starts. And you're going to need 3 sticks of butter. Don't forget that. Or you're going to have to come back. Only 3? Is Muck like a type of Pokemon? Yes, it evolves from Grimlock. I tried to type Grimerlock, but I made a typo because of combat. He evolves to Diet Coke. Ew, ew, Diet Coke, ew. No. You're mistaken, Sir Andor, madam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trying to get out of that shockwave. Y'all see Greer's health, right? Chad, it's time to panic! It's time to panic! They said I'm a liar, so we can't slow down! There are no brakes on this DPS! They said I was lying. If I stop, I'm a liar. I must make the number bigger so that my father will love me. It all comes down to this. It's too late for love. No. Easy. If we fail, blame Mug. Yo, blame you. I said tap the brakes like 10 minutes ago. Easiest Decima of my life. Easy. Unga Bunga did. Yes, I channeled my inner DPS. I helped res people when there was a pile of 5 or more. I would throw a Spirit of Nature, but if there wasn't like a stack, I was just like, ah, they'll be fine. Unga Bunga, Unga Bunga. Hammer go bonk. All right. Wow, I mean, it worked out, didn't it? Look at that. Look at that. Remember, even when down, do you need to stack for res? Exactly. Yes. Even when down, you do have to stack. Hi, I'm Mike. Hi, Madigan. Glad I could have with the last 30%. I was there for the whole Decima. I came back from the restroom right when Decima spawned. Although it was weird that they had Greer at like 90% before we were able to attack Decima. And then we got Decima like 30% ahead of them. So that was weird for 2 reasons. Weird for multiple reasons. Yo, Nogdog, thank you for gifting Maddie a sub.
Nogdog gifted a tier 1 sub to Mategan. They have given 85 gift subs in the channel.
I forgot that I didn't have my embiggening tonic equipped. I had this guy equipped, chat. Ooh, I'm a ghost. Boop. Alright. Okay. Let's see. DPS for face tanking the pools and going down. I mean, there's a reason I go to Decima instead of Greer. Like, if I feel like healing, I go to Greer because there's a lot more to heal. If I feel like bonking, I go to Decima because I get feared a lot less. Both of my weapon sets give me stability, and Greer corrupts stability and turns it into fear. So Greer sends me running away constantly. So it's like, if I want to DPS, I go Deci. If I want to heal, I go Greer. Muck, did you fail Pie Day? If I run and eat an oatmeal cream pie really fast, does that mean that I'll pass? That's the only pie in my house. Also, I'm not doing that. So I guess I'm gonna fail Pie Day. I'm not gonna go eat that at 11 p.m. I didn't even know it was Pie Day until people started wishing me a happy Pie Day during the streams. You know what the most scary day of the year is, chat? It's not Halloween. It's when you start streaming and viewers come into your chat and wish you happy Valentine's, and then you realize it's Valentine's Day. Not that I would know, but the idea of that is the scariest day of the year. Just using my imagination here. It's not 11, Muck has 5 minutes. It is 10:55 p.m. right now. Your wife drops in and says, happy anniversary. Wouldn't be the first time. I'm sorry for your loss. Feels more ominous. There was one time, chat, one single time that I got our anniversary day wrong. And it wasn't that I fully forgot it. It's that I was one day off. I was thinking, I was like, oh, it's this Saturday. And it wasn't. It was like that Friday. And my wife came in and she's like, hey, do you know what day it is? And I was just like, it's Friday. And she's like, no. And I'm like, yes, it is. And she's like, well, yes, it is Friday, but do you know what day it is? And I'm like, I don't know. And in my head, I'm like, it's not our anniversary. That's tomorrow. And I was like, is it Arbor Day? And she's like, what? No, it's not Arbor Day. And she was getting less mad just because I was being so monumentally stupid. And I didn't realize I was disarming a bomb here. And she's like, no, it's not Arbor Day. And she was like, you know what day it is? I'm like, I guess not. What day is it? And she's like, it's our anniversary. And I'm like, no, it's not. I confidently looked her in the eye and I'm like, you're wrong. And she's like, what? And I think for a second I had her convinced that she was wrong because I was so full of confidence as I said this. I was like, no, it's not. And she's like, yes, it is. And I'm like, no, it's tomorrow. And she's like, and she pulls out her phone. She's like, it is not tomorrow. And I'm like, it is though. And she's like, it is not. If I'm like, and if for those of you who don't realize what I'm doing, our anniversary is etched onto the inside of my ring. This is my cheat sheet. And I pull it off right in front of her. And I'm like, And she's laughing because I'm being such a colossal idiot at this point. And like, I look at the ring and I'm like, oh crap, I'm sorry. And she just dies laughing. And I didn't realize it, but I did all the hoops required to successfully disarm the bomb that was her mood when she walked into the room. And I didn't even know. And she was just like, all right, my husband's an idiot. Okay, he thought it was tomorrow. And I lived another day. I lived another day. I played the stupid card and got a critical success. Charisma check required a 12, and Muck rolled an 11. No, I rolled a 12. Or if I rolled an 11, I had a +1 modifier. The problem is that works once. Yeah. Start telling her happy anniversary the day after, too. Never tried that one. Never tried that one. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Tequila. Check on old Tequila. Bro, I'm spacing. Where is he? Tequila, where you at? It's here. I think. That looks like Tequila. Let's see if anyone's doing this. If not, maybe do strikes or something. Tech. No! Alright, there's no way I'm getting through that queue. That queue's massive. Biggest queue I've ever seen. Alright. Would anyone be interested in doing strikes? Starting with daily strikes. I'm making a squad on NA. I'm checking it twice. Gonna find out who's DPSing or nice. There's a squad. Let's see what happens. If people aren't interested, I'll move on to something else. Testing the waters. Small world tonight has the same squad as you 3 times. Yeah, I've done a lot of world bosses tonight. I wasn't stalking you walking on the sun. I was just going to fun boss, and you happen to have the same taste. Heal Druid. Yo, just join the squad. It's the squad join command's in the chat. Just join the squad. You don't have to type the resume. Just join. Just slam your head in the door. Our anniversary is the 21st February. My fiance has her birthday on the 7th. 14th February is Valentine's Day. I wanted to marry her on the 28th, but she doesn't like cold weather, so I said okay. But we need our next child to be born on the 28th for the convenience. Oh, because they're all like exactly 1 week apart. For the convenience, yeah. I'm sure if this pregnant woman was going into the labor on the 27th, and you said, can you hold it for a day? I'm sure that would just go over great. Fantastic. We got room for 4 more. I can go to the group finder if I get truly desperate, Sean. But I want to get you guys the loot first, you know, first crack at it. First crack at that money. Hi, Mike. Hi, Oliver. What if I am terrible at strikes? Then you're gonna fit in just fine. It's a pug. I'm not really expecting greatness here. I'm expecting to kill the boss, and how we get there is up to you. Also, we've got get to the point guides if you want to learn in like 60 seconds. Beep. You won't let me join? There's room for 1. I'm on NA right now. Alright, let's see. What is the first daily strike? Cosmic Observatory. Let's see if I can remember that. Okay. If you provide quick or a lack, please say. Napone says a lack. Napone, a lack DPS or a lack heals? Also Alma, DPS or heals? Napon says A DPS. Alright. Ashalia, if you would please alack heals, and I will be your quick DPS. And Napon, if you will alack DPS. And Grimmin, if you can quick heals. And then everyone who's still in group 1, if you'll please pure DPS. And then I'll filter you guys out in just a minute. Going into Cosmic. All right. Boop, 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 and boop. There we go. Throwing down a cheapskate birthday cake if you need it. If you got better, then fantastic. What would you consider the best pet for Ranger doing PvE content? It depends. When you say PvE, do you mean fractals, strikes, dungeons, raids, or open world? Also, what build are you playing? When you say Ranger, do you mean Untamed, Druid, Soul Beast, Core? It depends. Open world, Untamed. So you're not merging with it. If it's really tough content and you want your pet to basically tank for you, use a pet that has more toughness than you do, and it will draw the attention of most mobs. Things like bears, for example, or boars in some cases, jacaranda, things like that. However, like when I run around an open world, I typically run the tiger because it gives me fury. And combined, I've got another trait that gives me fury in here, and between the tiger and this combined, it's basically 100% uptime on fury when I'm in open world, and I like that. But the tiger is kind of glassy, so, most mobs are hitting me. I'm okay with that, but if you're not okay with that, you can use a tanky mob. Alright. Let's do this. How's crafting in Guild Wars 2? Is it worth getting into? You use crafting to make some, super endgame stuff. It's useful all the way to the end. Alright, Dagda. I haven't fought you in a few months. It's go time. Line up. She's on me. Shoot, I accidentally interrupted that. Ooh, AoE rising. You'll be up in a moment. Line up in the green, line up in the green. This guy just comes sliding over here like he's on a sushi belt. Stacking the green. Don't stand on those puddles. They're made of bad. Dang it, I interrupted my my big hit. Ooh. Double dodge backward. Big cleave. Haboob link. Much as I love a good haboob, odd of you to link it in the middle of this fight.
Loranity raided my stream with 702 viewers.
Oh, dang it, Laura. Now I have to stay up all night. What are you doing? Ah, dodge out of that. Thank you. Shut up, brain. I don't even care. Welcome, Loranity's viewers. We're just doing some pug strikes right now. Hello, hello, hello. Mukluk, Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald, Esquire the Fourth, the Sir Johnson, Van Stuffles the Third, because all are you to the lap, but be joy, stay entertainment's on the way, crack of the speaker, some touch of bakers, giveaways every week, please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. I will properly greet you in just a moment. That's just to hold you over. Untamed is fun. It is, dude, it has so much utility. I love it. We had 6 people go down in phase 1 because of a mishap, and I just rezzed them all. It was great. He's just like the YouTube guy. Yep, wait, I have some relation. GG! Nice. Flawless. Good job. Hey, wait, what are the chances you do Wing 8 after that? Pretty low. I would say they're pretty low. I did Wing 8 once during the week it came out. I made all the get to the point guides for it, and I'm gonna be honest, I never went back. I haven't done it again since then. So I've done it one time only, and yet somehow I've taught it to 10,000 people. Alright, let's go to Arborstone. I've enjoyed watching some of the like race for world first. Well, it's already been won, but you know, I've enjoyed watching some of the high-end raiders do it and stuff like that. But I don't really want to go in there and wipe for hours and hours. So I just peruse. When get to the point, Wing 8 CM. If I've learned anything from the CM guides I've already made, it's that there is such a very small audience that is like
holy bananas
interested in that information. It's probably not worth making a quality guide for it. Like I'll spend more on editing that video than I will gain back in like 3 years of that video existing. So I'll leave that to someone else if they choose to. What am I doing? I'm spacing out. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to go to Arborstone. Where's the scroll? Holy bananas is Mukluk. Hello, Remonade. Thank you. Get to the point. CM. Yeah, it's like when I recently did Sarah CM, and when I did it, I was considering making a get to the point guide on it. And the thing is okay, let me give you an example. For Mursad Overseer, I have to give you a guide on here's what these 3 people have to do. You know, the claim person and the dispel and the other one. The other 7 of you just follow. That's it, right? For a CM guide, I gotta tell you what every single individual has to be doing at all times. And that's a long inflated video. that's a lot. Old Lion's Court. Old Lion's Court? Oh my god. There. Bizin the Third. Hello, Docs. What's up? Cheaper to hire Mug to run Wing at CM with it. Yeah. But the thing was, I joined a group that knew it, so they had already spent weeks figuring out the script, and then they taught it to me in 2 hours, and we got a kill. I'm confident in my ability to learn this stuff, but like doing it from scratch when you know it's going to take weeks to figure it all out, it's not something I miss. That's a big undertaking. I've still only done this strike like twice ever. All right, I'll try to announce what we're doing here. With Mursad Overseer, not really. There's just bless the client side that the people have to be in. Blues? Well, you're talking about Mursad CM. I was talking about just Mursad Overseer. I was just giving a comparison. But yeah, I did do a CM guide for that one. CC the first blue bar. No, please don't. Look, I know some people do. Let's not. The char in the cape looks baller. Hey, whichever one of you is the char in the cape, you have a fan. Good job. +1 fashion. It's a me. Alright. Don't break the first CC, or she'll kill the safe area. Just chill. Okay. Alright, next one. Don't CC, or she'll kill the safe area. I'm gonna try something, chat. Perilous Gift can last through the whole thing. I can just stand on that. Although it is hard to aim my abilities with it pulling me into the center of the hitbox constantly. Same thing, don't CC. Chat, I need a refresher. Is it GRB? For the when you have to interrupt one and there's 3 on the field, is it GRB? I'm rusty. Interrupt green. I think it's green. Interrupt green. Yes! I was right. Okay, go to the safe spot. Oh my god. Dude, no one responded. 1,481 people here and everyone's like, good fucking luck. I was reviewing your guide right now. There was no time. We've got a no-no field spawning under us, just a heads up. It's gonna sting in just a moment. Have 4 revs pop staff out. Yo, this is a pug, man. We didn't ask for 4 revs. Alright, if you get aggro with this thing, pull it over to the side. Pull it over to the side. Oh, God. Why would you do that? Yeah, he's dead. Someone interrupted the blue there and flip-flopped the safety spot. Okay. Alright, now the reason we were supposed to pull them out of the middle is because this guy won't leave the middle. Good luck. May God have mercy on our souls. Stay in the safe area. Push against the blue. Push against it. Fight the peach. Fight the peach. Don't interrupt red or we die. Good. Where is it? 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 There. Okay, interrupt red, and then there will be a safe spot. Ah, come to the safe spot. Come to the safe spot. There's a puddle under it. Move it, move it, move it, move it. Oh, God. Alright, go hit green. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Run to the safe spot as soon as you can. Don't interrupt the red one. Move away, move away. Safe spot. Don't interrupt the red one. Now, just move when you need to, but don't move unnecessarily. We're spending a lot of time running, and about half of it we need to. Peesh, peesh, peesh. Safe side, safe half of the room. Don't interrupt it, or it'll change. Push in, push in, push in. Revive, revive. I'm reviving the one in the puddle. I got it, I got it. Dodge out of that. I just used my revive skill, so we gotta do this one manually. Revive them and then get out of it. Get out of the bad. Get out of the bad. Get close to blue. Push against blue. Revive after this. Revive quick. Revive quick. Interrupt blue when they all three come down, and then a safe spot will appear. Go safe spot. What's this? Daily strike mission, Old Lion's Court. It's reenacting a moment when Lion's Arch was destroyed years ago. As far as normal mode strikes go, this one's probably the most complex for non-challenge modes. Alright, if you get red on you or green on you, pull them apart. DPS, you can only hit red right now. Puddle forming under red, you need to move it. Okay, we're DPSing green now. Fight the pull, unless you have an invulnerability. Okay, on blue, should be in the home stretch now. Nice! Yo, that was fun. I have not done that one in a while. First try. Wake up, sleepyhead. Alright, what's the next daily? Well, it doesn't matter what the next daily is. Icebrute Saga Strikes. That is not fun, that is tiresome. No, that was fun. If we had wiped, it would not be fun. But we won, so it was fun. It was engaging, and we won, so it was fun. All right, IBS. Alright. OLC, always spicy? Yeah. You would need to be with like a static group that's done it. Whoa, 2 people just dipped. Well, chat, if anybody wants to join for the Icebird Saga Strike missions, easy money. We got 2 slots open. What does IBS stand for? Wrong answers only? Oh, irritable bowel syndrome. Interesting bowel syndrome? What the heck? Oh, that sucks. I was literally casting stability and got interrupted. There we go. I got it off. Do we lose boons? Not sure, but it's Icebird Saga Strike, so honestly, doesn't really matter. Is there still a healer in Group 2? Or sorry, Group 3, the second group. Group 3. Does Group 3 have a healer still? That's going to matter later, but not right now. Which X-Pack best value, End of Dragons or Soto? End of Dragons was... Okay, Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, and End of Dragons were large expansions. Soto and Janthir Wilds were smaller expansions, so if you're just picking one to purchase, I'm going to say End of Dragons because it was a larger one. But Soto did still have a lot of good stuff, but it is a bit smaller by comparison. Oh, someone with the beacon, nice. Wait on the last person to get here, please. Waiting on Leialu. Hopefully Leialu is in NA. Alright, there's a slot open. We're going to 9-man until someone joins, but if we have to 9-man, that's fine. Here we go. Yo, someone joined the squad and zoned in so fast. I was not expecting that.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Hello, Birdtree. Welcome. Why am I not getting... Relic of the Claw is not proccing on this at all. Relic of the Claw gives me a buff that looks like a relic icon anytime I CC a mob. This guy's not counted as a mob. I guess because he's anchored in the floor? Maybe he's like a vehicle or something? Huh. He's ice cream? I mean... Wait, no, there it is. It's working now. What? So in phase 1, you can't get the relic proc. That's so weird. Okie doke. No, no stability. Healer, please. Alright. Throwing the new person into group 3. Nice. 3 treasure chests. Zoning out. Next one. He was a structure. Yeah, structure in phase 1. Actual being in phase 2, I guess. Let's see. Bears. Top DPS. Yeah! Yo, I was top DPS on Old Lion's Court. And I didn't even have a range. I was having to run around constantly. Oh, bears. How can you swap out spear for a hammer? Just to try it as I think I lost like a couple hundred DPS. It was minor, but it just feels better to play, I think. So just trying it again. Waiting on the last person to zone in, which I think they just did. Okay. Good, 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 good. Hold on. Hold up. Do any of our pure DPS have a quick DPS or a lack DPS build? Group 3 missing a boon. Let's see if anyone responds. Sunrise. Okay, Sunrise says I can. Okay, so let's have Sunrise do it because Sunrine's already in that group. So if Sunrise will go quick DPS, and yeah, and then I'm gonna do a ready check just to see if because I don't know if they need time. Okay. Oh my god, that cleave! That was so good! Oh, that was so juicy. Look at it, so good. We even did challenge mode. All right. Next up, Frainer. Go Charmon, go. Don't let the Muck take the top spot away from you. Effley, I'm playing Boon DPS. Charmon better beat me. Charmon's playing a pure DPS. I'm playing Boon. Partner privilege DPS boost. What? It's funny because, like, it depends on who I hang out with, right? It's like, there's some players in the game I hang out with them, and they're like, oh my god. They're like, oh, Mux DPS is freaking awful. He's so far below the bench. And then I group with Charbon, he's like, partner privilege DPS boost. Like, what? Wait, what? Wait, why did someone die? Oh no. I thought we were all ready. Well, whoops. Blame the streamer. You know what? I'll take the blame for that one. I guess I should have realized they weren't prepared. No! I had stability. Why did I get knocked down? I wonder if you just can't stab that move. I don't know. GG! Shadow, I am sorry. I thought you were ready. I will make a better sure in the next one. Slap, slap. Coming back from a break, what's the meta support builds now? I mean, they're all pretty good. Like, seriously, there's a heal alack and a heal quick for every single class that's effective. Like, you know, as always, they've got different strengths and weaknesses. Some are better at reviving, some have reflect, some don't, things like that, but they're all good. Snail sign? Sure. Request for him or being quiet for a while. Speaking of this little dude in the corner, have you guys heard about the plushies? 517 Asurans ordered, Jet. We are half sold out. Whoa! Exclamation plushie. I will do a ready check before we start. I'm just walking to the guy. Nair Flare, you coming? I'm running my chain into Mug. I'm gonna use Perilous Gift to be invulnerable for 3 seconds, and then I'm gonna run through other people with your chain. Wait. You know what, chat? This boss almost always forcibly swaps my pet as soon as the fight starts, so I'm gonna start with the wrong pet. I'm gonna anticipate the bug. Let's see. Does the goat turn into a tiger when we land? What? He didn't do it! Oh my god. Hating life right now. Muck upset that a bug was fixed. Oh, I don't think it was fixed. I think just this one time it decided to not bug. It reversed your psychology? Yes. You thought you outsmarted me, but I outsmarted your outsmarting. No, why did you run into me? Oh my god. Hephaestus, why? I was good to you. Oh, laser disco, hello. I'm throwing a Spirit of Nature in there. Will it get him in time? It does! You're welcome. Oh boy. There was no saving the other fellow. They went down too quick. All right. There we go. Last one, chat. It's time for everyone's favorite. It's time to skin some bones. That's right. Do you lose anything if you collect the chest by mail? No. No, I do not know that you do. You lose the satisfaction of kicking open a giant treasure chest. How about that? You lose that. What can you skin off a bone? I mean, all the meat, I guess. Like if you start off with like a meaty leg and then you get all the meat off of it, then the bone's left. You skinned it. I mean, I think that makes sense. Shormon, oh my god. Ah, the Virtuoso's pouting numbers. I can't hit it. Spirit of nature here, because I see the guy ghosting in, misting in, whatever. GG! I was totally winning up until he just sat on the other end of the room. Invert range, but not in anyone else's range. GG, good run, guys. Thanks for the fun. Glad to see it's still the 2022 vert meta. Actually, Finite, the newest raid challenge modes that just came out, everyone's stacking Mechanist. It's like, oops, all robots. It's like, get these filthy virtuosos out of here. We're done with them. We need oops, all robots. We like robots and we cannot lie. Robots. All right. Mech and Scourge, yeah. It's like Mech, Scourge, Chrono. Like every group is 10 people and the 10 people are Mech, Scourge, or Chrono. That's it. When I say every group, I mean the ones that were streaming it. So there's like four or five groups that I saw. Still. Aetherblade? Let me see if I can catch onto the tail end of Aetherblade. If not, then I'll probably wrap it up there. I just realized less classes use Longbow than Focus. Yeah, but they've added Longbow to some classes since launch. Dragon Hunter. They've never added Focus to anybody. Let's see. Cantha Metes. No! Ah, it's a bust. Alright. Bad cleaning stream. What do you think about the new B-Pet? It seems solid in PvP, in a skilled hand, and decent condition damage Soul Beast option. Because you could, like, merge, use its CC, unmerge, use its CC again. So it'd be like 300 plus another 300. And then it does Condi damage, and while merged, it gives you condition damage and precision bonuses. So it's got potential. Here's choice. Let's see. Honey flowers looks like. Yo! I got this thing from Old Lion's Court. Big old busted angry hammer. Which way's the beat stick side? I guess the glowy end is the end you hit him with. Neat. I was like, which way do I bounce? Neat. Let's see. So that's my first Black Lion delivery box since I told it to give me the stuff from the new zone. So it looks like I got 3 Curious Mursat Ruin Shards and 5 Mursat Obsidian Chunks from the new zone. Okay. Looks cool. Yeah, today's been good for loot. Got those 4 Supreme Runes of Holding from the Convergence we did. That was like 60 gold. I can't remember the last time I emptied my trading post. Yeah, I've got 235 gold in here. What's up, guys? What's up, Serena? Just winding down for the night. And to anyone who's trying to farm drops, fear not. I will find someone to raid, so you'll still get your drops if you're AFK. Let's see. Let's do filter. Da, 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 da. 69 bloodstone stand, nice. Alright, salvaging the blues. I got a filter on so you can't see it, but you can see the number of items going down. You aren't allowed to log for another. Checks bag timer 184 minutes. Bag timer? Let's see. Alright. Do I have 234 slots open? Yes, I do. Okay. Who wouldn't have 234 slots open, really? The face branding hammer? Yeah, the pink one. Mug, is that butter in your mail? Or are you just happy to see me? Nope. I heard she wore them once. Don't sniff them, you weirdo. Queen Jenna's sandals. Okay. Alright. Where's the yellow ones? Mark, I think I've been playing this game too much tonight. I just tried to close your inventory window by clicking on the stream. There was a point of time in the past where we had this little game where, you know how when you have like a chest down here in the corner to claim? I had a GIF of one that was always there, all the time. And when people would complain about it, I would add another one. And there was one day where they were just going like across the whole screen. I had like 17 of them. People were losing their minds. I still have that GIF somewhere. I'll have to dig it up. Let's see, Trailblazer. Yeah, that's rubbish. Do I need... Oh, there's some of these I don't have. Whatever this is. McLean's. You should put an overlay on the mail spot that always shows it as full. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. Oh, that might be an idea. Let's see, lucent motes are piling up. Lucent. Let's just do this to get rid of all this stuff. I feel like MMOs, yeah, it's pretty solid. A lot of stuff to do. Basic game story. Yes, yes. If we've got a new blood in the chat, if you're interested in trying the game, here's the link to download it for free. It has the base game like as it was when it launched, so it's pre-expansion, but you can try it all the way to max level for 100+ hours before you decide if you spend money on anything. It's a really, really good, you know, trial. Laura had a gift that showed hers is empty always, so people stopped telling her she had mail. Hi guys, hi Barry. Ah, too much. Alright, and deposit all that. Okay. I have 5 convergence chests. Oops. Titan ores, I guess? No, I've got enough Titan ores. Let's get the green ones. There we go. Don't need the bone skinner vials. Janthir Renown. Ursus. Memory. Okay, so that's for the next Lego. Put that in there. Alright. You can trust almost everyone in the stream except Bananas. It's true. Pathological liar. Get an overlay that shows your mastery is 623. So people just keep asking, wait, how do you have 623? I'll be like, that's max. And they're all checking to see what they missed. Oh, dang, dude, you guys are more evil than I am some days. Show the mailbox always full, have a bouncing chest always in the corner, and a mastery number that's wrong. Next, we'll just make up Bush HUD module icons and put them up there, and just make up things that they do. Wouldn't work in game. Well, no, but I could do it on stream like a snail. It would be something you just have on the stream. Alright. Alright, I think we're caught up on the chat. Alright. My friends, with that, I think our evening comes to a close. You guys have been awesome. Thank you guys for being here today. Few plugs on my way out. If you happen to be new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Next stream, for those interested, will be Saturday night. I'll be back tomorrow night for those who want to hang out. Hit the follow button on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you haven't already on my 2 YouTube channels. There's links to both of those in the chat. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep my channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. And then a special plug for our current ongoing project. If you haven't already heard, we have gotten permission from ArenaNet to sell our Asura plushies, but only 1,000 of them. If I go over that, they break my knees. So there is a link in the chat that I am putting there right now for this promotion. If you are interested in getting one, I am working with Makeship to make up to 1,000 Asura plushies. And if you are interested in reserving one for you before they run out, there is a link to that in the chat. And you can see all the information here about how it works. And currently 518 have been claimed out of the 1,000. And I'm very excited about this. We're working on the prototype right now. Yeah, I think that's everything I have to say. Thank you guys for being here. And how much longer the Twitch drops? The Twitch drops go until Sunday night. So there's Saturday and Sunday remaining. So with that, I'm going to find someone in the Guild Wars 2 category to raid so our AFK friends still keep getting drops. Let's see. I got Emmy last time. Let's see. Dyad's online. Dyad's good people. Hang on just a second. Let me get this set up. I'll drop a raid in on them. Alright. Doing a raid on Project Dyad. Another streamer. It's actually a co-stream. It's 2 people streaming Guild Wars 2 on the same screen. Very unique interface here. They've got a cool show. It's a unique thing within our category. But I will see you guys over there. And if you're interested, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night.
Was like, okay, listen. We just